You ready to fight? You ready? Let's do it.
So nice mix of finishes for Valentina Shevchenko, an MMA pro dating to 2003, known primarily as a striker and a good counter striker at that, but very opportunistic when it comes to the submissions. Juliana Pena can attest to that. Shevchenko could secure a 7th career win by submission tonight.
Her defense is holding up. She blocked that punch.
That left hook was nasty.
Ooh!
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Chasson going for the body, targeting that area with the kick, but unable to land. She's got a good jab. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Oh, beautiful combination. Nice job there by the taller fighter to land her patented knee. So far, a frantic pace as expected. Chasson's eye is starting to swell shut. Well, it looked like... Shevchenko's hook shot there looked pretty good, but blocked by the defense. Try to establish that jab. Oh, that hook landed forward. Just misses with a left hook there. All right, so it looks as though, yes, she's starting to deal with some swelling now, so defensively got to figure out a way to shore things up.
She's tough, John. We know that she's tough. We've always known that she's tough. But what she has to do is she has to be a little bit more active in her shot. A double leg.
Chasson gets back up. Good sign for her there. 20 seconds left. Chasson's eye is officially swollen shut. The referee keeping a close eye on things. Maybe he'll call for the ringside position, but that condition is only going to get worse as this fight continues. Round 2 is next. All right, Cutman is going to hustle in there and try to apply some end swell. The swelling around her eye has officially gotten out of control. All right, that's the round. Chasson's eye is looking pretty bad at this point, DC. The Cutman's going to hustle.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round 2. Well, get the bonus checks ready as our next round gets underway. This crowd is going sick and hard to blame.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, man, so she lands a huge strike. Oh, now she's talking. Oh, I almost said it. Talking trash. Back and forth we go. One of the better fights of the year. You see the seminal blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Oh, my God! With a massive highlight at the Garden.
fight. Ready. Good.
All right, so Sean O'Malley back for more here tonight, and let's see if he can do what he did his last time out, mainly get off.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He lands a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
All right, same back time, same back channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again here?
I mean, you can see it, John.
Wallace Willie gets the double leg takedown. How good was that? Nice positional control here. Postures up now and lands the vicious head strike.
Gotta watch his neck. That is tight.
Oh, how good is that as he gets out?
That is great submission defense, keeping everything short and not allowing his opponent to get the submission victory. Another great attempt there by Morales. He's putting him in exactly the positions he needs to be in right now. He's able to relax here. And he understands, being a veteran of so many fights, that as long as he's on top, he's winning. He feels like he's winning here.
We cross the midpoint in round one.
He's got to be careful here.
Postures up. Oh, and he lands a brutal strike to the head. Another ground and pound strike gets home. Oh, O'Malley gets back up again. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. Again, he's looking for that left. It's not there. Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. Nice entry there, and able to finish. All right, so again, he shoots for a takedown here. Looks like he entered pretty well, but once again, not able to take the opposition down.
Just a great idea of what was in front of him by the opponent. Knew that he would have to defend multiple takedowns. To this point, he has done that. And if I'm a teacher, he's got an A+ takedown defense.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
He's rocking.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad. Beautiful.
Waning seconds here of this opening round. Postures up now and lands a devastating strike to the head. Rounds next. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Well, he had a lot more than a puncher's chance coming in. Big knockdown for him in the previous round. DC, talk us through the highlight.
He got in his opponent's face, landed that big punch that put his opponent flat on his back. He couldn't get the finish, but if he lands one more time just like that, he will get the victory.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Looks like he's trying to set up a takedown here. There's the attempt. O'Malley's now switching his stance. Well, that's one way to take advantage of an edge and reach. Beautiful connection with that punch. Nice uppercut on the inside there. Wallace Willie going for the takedown. Nothing doing there. Nice uppercut. Well, you can just see he is oozing with confidence, and not overconfidence, but a big knockdown in round one, likely the source of that confidence.
When everything is going great, you tend to feel like you can walk through a wall. He doesn't need to walk through a wall. He needs to continue to find the right avenues to land those shots.
Well, now that cut in the eye area, Daniel, becoming a major storyline. He's got to be careful.
He's got to be very careful and address it right now before it gets to the point that there's nothing you can do about it.
Oh, and he lands another takedown here, just doing a nice job not telegraphing his shot, clean entries. He's got to like what he sees.
I mean, over and over, he gets to the legs before his opponent reacts. By beating him on the entry, now it's up to the opponent to keep up. But this guy's playing chess.
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Right into side mount. Willie's in half guard.
He's got to start throwing now.
Good work from the top here by Dwalish Willie. Again, not much. Right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. For the body, and it lands. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Oh, making this clinch work count. Lands the punch there. Well, he's not leaking information. He is leaking blood, and a lot of it as his opponent continues to realize success.
I mean, he's finding so much success striking in that area of the face. His eye is so damaged. The blood is poured everywhere. This has become very, very dangerous for him.
He's looking for that left hand. Not there. Takedown defense is there.
Oh, nice.
Oh, and he's back up again. All right, they separate now. We'll see who can get off in space. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue.
Good run.
All right, there's the horn signifying the end of the round, and he heads back to the stool, and hopefully he can stay in this fight.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward. Nice shot to the head from the clinch position.
All right, what do you think? Another takedown attempt here. It seems like every time he's gone to the well, it's been there tonight.
When you're that successful with any one thing, man, he has a great double leg. My goodness, he has a great double leg.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet.
Wow.
You go here. How about the speed with which he is able to just toss his opponent to the mat?
The moment they came close, he knows, I got a fire in my hip, load you up and throw you. That's exactly what he did.
Both fighters back to their feet now. O'Malley's able to switch his stance here. We'll see how the defense responds. Just over 3 minutes to go in our third and final round. Just missed with the straight left hand. Dwalish Willie's doing a nice job protecting the eye with that block. You don't want to absorb any more damage on that cut. Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown defense? Back to the stand-up now. Both fighters upright. Well, he's been good tonight, but he missed connection there.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow and a big moment in this fight.
Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook tonight. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. Immediately gets the underhook. Good knees. Oh, nice hook by Dwalish Willie. Wow, strong roundhouse kick there. Oh, yet again, back to the big kick, and it lands. Dwalish Willie's cut is getting worse. The cut man chopping at the bit to get in there.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that stick.
30 seconds now to go in the fight. Tried to go to the body, but unable to connect. Well, just exhausting watching some of these takedown attempts. He's unable to get it there.
And he's attempting them over and over again. How long before he gets discouraged and accept that this is going to be a stand-up?
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one. A special feeling in the air as Valentina Shevchenko gets back on the proving ground here tonight. She has said, and I quote, "This opponent gives me the perfect canvas upon which to paint a masterpiece." What does that mean exactly? I kind of feel like Valentina Shevchenko might be highlight chasing here tonight. We'll see how she approaches the early portions of this fight.
She's on point tonight, blocking that punch. She lands a huge leg kick.
And she continues to circle towards her right. Big shots being landed on both sides here. So 1 minute into the fight, and look at these two warriors just going at it. She better be careful, though. You got to think gas tank might become an issue at some point.
The gas tank will become an issue if you fight so reckless. You cannot be this reckless in a fight inside the octagon.
Went for the inside leg kick. Kianzad's eye appears to be closed.
This is big. That's big.
Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Goes down again.
Beautiful job getting those hands up. Oh, that right hand barely missed there.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye.
Oh, big elbow.
Man, she's hurt her opponent several times in this round. We acknowledge the durability on the other side, but how about just getting aggressive and finishing this fight?
You know, she doesn't take many chances inside the octagon. Right now is a time where she should take chances. She should be going forward, putting a lot of activity out there, trying to end her opponent's night.
Kianzad's eye is now swollen shut. They could actually stop this fight right now, given how bad it is. Clearly the referee keeping a close eye on the fight. Oh, she is in real trouble.
Master shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
Well, how about these Irish fans and their support of the superstar Conor McGregor? Better get in your seats early because McGregor is a notorious fast starter. We'll see if McGregor can get another early KO. Ooh, and he caught the kick. Well, few fighters manage distance as efficiently and as well as Conor McGregor, and there's that left hand finding its home early.
He does a great job of setting you up, man. You saw it in the Jose Aldo fight. The guy will just step back a little bit and bang, drops the straight left on you that can end your night. He not only throws this fast, he also is so accurate, and that allows him to finish so many fights.
Front kick to the body by McGregor. Oh, clean hook there. Nice jab by Ilia Topuria. Just over 3 minutes to go, round one. Both guys appeared to land there. Finds the hole for that left hook. Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. He's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Oh, the leg kick lands.
I'm spamming leg kicks if I'm playing the game.
Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this gentleman. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. Great job.
Pinpoint accuracy on that punch right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot.
All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight. Oh!
Wow, both of them are landing massive shots.
Oh, nice body shot.
Nice block.
And again, right back to the road.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that kill shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps. That comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish it because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight. He's hurting bad here.
What a fight so far. All right, there's the horn, and what a round it was for him, DC. And look at him walking back to that corner. He's feeling himself a little bit.
Oh, he's feeling himself, and look at his coaches. They're all celebrating because they know that if they stay the...
All right, so there's the horn signifying the...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round 2. Well done to catch the kick. We'll see what he can do. Man, that Conor McGregor left hand is just an absolute pistol. Great shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Oh, that's big.
Oh,
There it is again. Look at that.
yeah, he's hurt really bad.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye. Oh, he's hurt. McGregor's doing a nice job. Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming, so back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is...
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
All right, so here he is, the superstar personified, Paddy the Batty Pimblett, and now we'll see how he chooses to approach the early portions of this round. He wants more credit for his skills, right? He understands that he has a little bit of a larger-than-life personality, the Barstool Sports deal and everything else. Paddy Pimblett can fight. He's a willing grappler. He's an electric striker and has the highlight reel to prove it. And tonight he feels like everything is going to be at his disposal in what he believes is a stylistically favorable matchup. Oh, I like that kick there. Well, he's looking for that left hand, just out of range, though, with it.
There, the right. Yep.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Pretty good jab there.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Oh, big head kick there.
That hook was bad.
Just over 3 minutes to go now. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head. Oh, it landed. He hurt him.
These guys are both throwing everything with fight-ending intentions.
This is a great fight.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent recovered. Now he's got to go deal with everything that he's going to bring at him.
Looked like it did stun him a little bit. Very well.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we are back at the Crew here in the tri-state area, Newark, New Jersey. Big UFC live event coming up here tonight. And this venue doesn't get as many shows as it used to because of the New York legislation, but certainly they come out when the UFC's in town.
Before the UFC was able to go to Madison Square Garden, we went to the Prudential Center. It was as close as you could get, and the fans always showed up. It is a great arena and a place for great fights.
Oh, that's a good strike there by Johnson. Lands a big right hand early. How good is this action about a minute in? I think I'm gassing out just watching this thing.
I'm exhausted trying to call all the strikes that these two men are throwing at each other. What a fun fight.
Yeah, hate to be the punch counter tonight. Just out of range with that kick attempt. All right, so a nice shot there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block a shot.
Oh, there it is, maybe the seminal blow we see.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock the guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You got to go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Watch for him to set up that hook again now. Johnson's shot is blocked.
It's not over. Keep moving.
Under 2 minutes now to go.
kick that was thrown with ill intent.
All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
All right, big storyline starting to develop here. That cut really starting to gap wide open as this fight continues.
And you can watch him, you see him, you can see it becoming his focus as he's popping him on that cut, and it's starting to open up more and more as the fight goes along.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Back to his feet.
Doing a great job fighting behind.
Oh, he can't even stand.
It's getting really hard to watch him absorb shots on that eye. I wonder if the referee's thinking about calling in the doctor now.
Well, John, the entirety of the fight, that has been the target of his opponent. He has not adjusted defensively, and now he's paying for it. Now, somebody's going to have to save him.
Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that round is in the books. Johnson's eye is in rough shape. I mean, I would just probably quit, but he's not going to do that. But I would not be surprised if the ringside physician did come in and take a look at that here between rounds. All right, back to the stools we go. Offensively, a lot to like.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Well, an appreciative capacity crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. That previous round, I mean, get the bonus checks ready. That was insane.
It's done. These guys are taking home the $50,000. They laid it all on the line. They dropped a quarter in the middle of the octagon, and they said, let's go. What a round.
So when is too much? I mean, I'm not sure I need to see this fighter absorb any further damage here tonight.
It's okay if his corner or the ringside position calls a stop to this thing. He has been battered, he has been beaten, and the result is not going to change.
Now inside the closed guard.
And he's going to try to find ways to pass and move to a submission.
Oh, working hard to get back up again, and he's there. And there's a takedown attempt. Oh, beautiful takedown by him there as he lands another one. He's keeping the stat guys busy tonight, huh?
I mean, over and over, takedown attempt after takedown attempt, and the cardio. The cardio to wrestle that much is so impressive because his opponent is getting back to his feet, but he's got this ability to continue to chase takedowns.
He's doing a really good job putting himself in position.
Takedown defense holds up. We'll see if he can finish.
And you hear the crowd react every time they come together because they understand the power that these guys are striking with.
Well, no feeling out process tonight. Both fighters invoking damage on the other DC.
Yes, we knew this would be very competitive. We knew that this was a tough fight. We knew that both guys would be very evenly matched in this fight, but we didn't expect to see this type of war between these two guys.
Pretty good head movement. He's avoiding a lot of these ground strikes. Nicely done. Now drops inside that closed guard, you see.
Full guard. Let's see how patient he is as he attacks a submission or big ground and pound.
And he's back up again. So the takedowns have been there, as have the get-ups.
Another big takedown.
Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Demetrius Johnson going for the takedown here. Nothing doing there. Left eye starting to swell significantly now. All right, well, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside physician.
And here comes the doctor. Doctor's going to take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him and decide whether or not he can continue.
He's taking a close look. Going back to the referee. Looks as though he's going to allow the action to continue. Fans like that decision, but for the compromised fighter, maybe got to take some chances now.
He's going to take a lot of chances now because he's got to rush. He cannot be as patient as he intended to be with that amount of swelling.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
seconds here. Takedown defense holds up. Round 3 next. All right, there's the end of the round, and hopefully not the end of the fight. He doesn't look as handsome as he did when he walked out. That is a severe gash on his face.
He's cut too. We knew this was going to be a bloody fight. I want you to
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. The takedown is not there. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Oh, he lands another strike to the body here, really starting to connect on a lot of strikes to the midsection here in the latter stages of this fight. Nice. Nicely done. Oh, looks like he's trying to set up the takedown. There's the attempt. Stuffs the takedown, no problem. And there it is again. Targeting that swelling. Why would you not, right? You doled out all this damage. Might as well go right back to it.
Well, especially if your opponent is not going to move his head. He's still trying to go out on his shield. He's so stubborn in trying to prove that he's tough. It's really costing him right now.
Oh, stuffs the takedown without issue. All right, so we'll see if he goes for another takedown here, and it's the way he's approaching the setup, too, that I think you've liked so far.
I love it, man. I love how he's throwing the left hook and almost pulling himself into his shot. Punch goes, as the opponent's hands go up, he drives himself into the guy to try and secure a takedown. Truly, truly high-level striking mixed with unbelievable wrestling.
All right, late in the fight now, he needs a finish, or he's going to lose this fight tonight. We'll see if he goes for it.
I mean, he's got to pull out all the stops. There is no more strategy. There is no more time to try to set up a punch. You got to just start letting everything fly.
Johnson's a bloody mess right now. I wouldn't be surprised to see this fight stop. At the very least, you got to... I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You can tell, now he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side. Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal fight.
Takedown defense is there. All right, so at this point, the ringside position would be well within his right to stop the fight as the referee calls for him once again.
We get it. Toughness on full display, but this damage is too much. You got to stop the fight.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings there. That's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you got to have an athlete's health in mind. I know you hate to see it.
You know, you had an idea, right? The cut's in a bad spot. You knew there was a possibility. Unfortunate that it ends this way.
Back inside the octagon once again, Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen. Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here he is, the UFC flyweight champion, Demetrius Johnson, still undefeated at 125 pounds. You know he's got some power, but the submission game has really been there in the UFC. 9 career wins by submission. You got to think the opponent is mindful of that going into this one tonight. Oh, they're trading.
Oh, hurt bad.
Just out of range with the big right hand. Fast pace here in the early going. Shot is blocked there by DJ. Bang, Muay Thai on full display here. Dillashaw, really good flow here, DC. Oh, hook to the head by Johnson. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Get that out of here. He sees it coming. You're going to have to mix it up.
Shake that finger.
Shake that finger.
Right on the button. Well, this striker knows one direction, that is forward. He knows one style, that is aggressive, and that's exactly what we've seen tonight.
He has every intent of overwhelming every guy he steps into the octagon, and he's doing that up to this point of the first round.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
So just over 20 total strikes have now landed for TJ Dillashaw. Dillashaw's eye starting to close up. Got to get...
He's hurt. He's wobbling.
Big strikes continue to land. Demetrius Johnson by first round TKO.
Oh my goodness.
So no judges needed tonight as he pounded.
You ready? You ready? Let's do it.
As good a combination of speed and technique as there is in the lower weight classes, Demetrius Johnson back at it here tonight. And when you have as many weapons as this guy does, very difficult for the opposition to try to game plan and figure out what's coming back your way. Demetrius Johnson looking to get off to another fast start tonight. Beautiful hook. Beautiful combination there. If you are teaching an up-and-coming fighter about throwing volume strikes effectively, you can do worse than watching the film on this.
I mean, it's a master class, John. It's a master class in mixing up the target, mixing up the strikes, and ending your combination with the kick.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
No feeling out process, folks. Here we go. Edge of your seat action right out of the chute.
These dudes are trading very early in this fight. This is good.
Oh, he landed some big shots, too.
Oh! Big shot on the feet. Lands a big elbow there.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautiful, perfect placement on that shot.
Big left hook coming, it's blocked. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing. Nice job by the fighter here to continue to block the shots coming his way. You think he's trying to sort of fatigue his opponent here a little bit?
He's kind of watching and seeing.
Right there. His opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. And that was a perfect shot. Oh, nice guillotine there. He got out. I mean, wow, that is great submission defense.
All right, so he just decides to get up here and let the opponent up. Well, if you are a young striker, you could do a lot worse than watching this guy work on the feet, perhaps trying to set up another hook here.
Yes, he is. He's definitely trying to set up another hook.
Final seconds of round one.
Wow.
5 minutes in the books. All right, so that round is in the books. Dillashaw's eye is in real trouble, folks. That does not look good. I wouldn't be at all surprised to see the ring. All right, DC, we got a few clips of the damage.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here. Well, this is crazy that this fight is still going on. An appreciative crowd obviously getting behind both fighters. Both guys just brawling like crazy in that previous round.
They both came with an idea that they were collecting $50,000 extra dollars. And right now, I am certain that they're both going to receive that check.
Back and forth we go. Johnson's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. Now, oh, and a quick
elbow deep takes it forward. What a high-impact takedown that was.
All right, so Dillashaw's in half guard now. Inside the closed guard now.
I mean, he went right. Oh, he's stepping over the head here.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Oh, come on, that's gotta be it.
Look at him buck and bridge, straighten that arm, get back into the direction that he was straightening the arm to get back to his knees. Great job.
Back and forth we go. This might be it, though.
This cannot happen much longer.
Oh, an even better job to escape.
Creativity getting to that submission, but also creative defense in order to survive that submission.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go. Charles Oliveira, maybe the most exciting fighter, man or woman, on this roster, top to bottom. He is a finisher of the highest order, and you can be sure he will be in hot pursuit of another stoppage win here tonight. Shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive push that really has put his opponent on skates.
Back to the feet now. On them.
Oh, he just heard him.
Oh, man, another strike gets through. This could be over soon. Oh, he gets back up. The question is for how long?
Oh, he better start moving. He can't take two men on the
Oh! looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get some extra reps, but go finish the guy.
It seems like the guy's playing with his food. You know, he's having a good time out there. Everything's working. He's in the zone. It feels like at any moment he can end the night of his opponent. But he seems to be having fun, and hey, to each his own, I guess. I'd be rushing out of that octagon.
Yeah, you don't think?
No.
Oh, knee strike right to the midsection there. Huge shots there. Just over 2 minutes to go in round one. Right, opens the guard, now stacked guard. Another strike hits that eye area, and it is getting messier by the minute up there.
Well, he's getting targeted now. He's been hitting that spot so many times that his opponent sees the cut, and the cut is advancing.
Oh, he lands another hook there. He's already landed several in the round. That one might have been the cleanest of the bunch.
He turned his chin, made his chin touch his shoulder with that beautiful hook. He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. Wow, what a fight.
Oh, you can start to see him limping a little bit after one of those leg kicks, so better make some adjustments or this fight could be over.
You don't want to show it. That's why you see fighters, when they get hurt, they smile. To be limping out there tells you how damaged this guy is.
You ready to fight? You ready? Do it.
All right, round getting underway, and we take a look at the Combat Sambo World Champion and UFC lightweight contender, Islam Makhachev. What will he do in this particular? Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Oh, big elbows! Right hook to the head, blocked. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Another one. He's hurt bad.
He's in trouble. Oh, he dove and he lands. Wow. Effective jab there by Islam Makhachev. As his opponent postures up, he opens it. Oh, so a nice job by the bottom fighter there to escape. Feet on the hips, and he was able to get out.
Yeah, he used that stacked guard to get back to his feet. The moment he got taken down, as his opponent was trying to create space to go to damage, he got his feet on the hips, kicked him right back off.
Oh, huge shots being landed on both sides. Back to his feet yet again. Oh!
Nice transition.
Diaz has got full mount now. All right, half guard position here. We'll see what he can do with it. A lot of weapons at his disposal from this dominant position.
Oh, man. I feel for a wrestler, this is the most dominant position in all of fighting.
Kick right under that right elbow. Oh, you got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end.
He's got to start throwing down. Boom! Big jab. Oh, nice combination.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, so here's Mackenzie Dern really going strong now in current form at 115 pounds as we get this round underway. She has main evented for the UFC. She has realized a whole lot of success, and that says nothing of all that she accomplished in the jiu-jitsu world prior to getting to the UFC. Chief among her improvements, her striking. Jason Perillo and that alignment in out in California has paid immediate dividends, and she actually believes this matchup is going to provide her the landscape upon which to really showcase the improvements in her striking. Dern's...
Oh!
That guillotine is tight! Oh, somehow she gets out!
I thought it was over. I thought it was over, but that's one thing you know. Never underestimate these fighters in their submission defense.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. She missed with that jab. A big right hand lands. Stuffs the takedown shot there. How good is her takedown, D?
Beautiful leg kick.
Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of it.
She is just throwing... She's hurt. She's hurt bad.
Oh, big left hook there. Oh, beautiful combination.
Oh, another one.
Well, her striking has been great tonight. Rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get the finish.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This would look like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, she needs to go all out to try to finish the fight.
2 minutes now to go in round one. All right, so that body continues to get ripped up. The judges are looking for damage and damaging moments, and her body investment has been the narrative. She's had a huge strike right there, DC.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase her down and get another one off to finish the fight.
Oh! Big right hand there. Massive left hand. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Oh, connecting with a... Oh, she leapt at her and lands the diving punch to the head. Oh, big shots here. Dern's trying to get a triangle submission here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
This has got to be the end of the fight.
Work. Stand it up. Work.
Oh, she got out-champed.
I was wrong again, John. I mean, it looked like she was done. She was going to tap, but nope. She was able to stay safe, get off to her side, get her arm free, and find safety. Great job.
And you were writing her obit.
Writing her obituary.
All right, that horn signifies the end of the round. Dern's corner is going to have to take a look at that lip. It got cut in that round. It is starting to bleed profusely, and you got to think that could give her problems as its fight continues. All right, so a huge moment for her in that previous round, DC, as we show you some of the highlights.
You ready? You ready?
Second round underway.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, she works the body as well as anybody in this division. Another strike there, and these shots are really going to take their toll as this fight moves on. Lands the right hand over the top. Dern's eyes starting to swell now. Oh, what a strike by her there. I'd be knocked out. Her opponent still stands.
She's still standing. She's got to get out to the center of the octagon. Find some
face so that she can evade her opponent for finishing. Big right hand.
All right, so here we are deep into this fight now, and you can see the frustration out of the corner that their pupil, at least to this point, she hasn't attempted a single takedown.
They know who she is. They've trained her.
Oh my goodness, back and forth we go. Massive shots being landed on both sides. All right, pausing the action here, and yes, the referee will call on the doctor. Her eye is essentially swollen shut at this point.
It's closed. She cannot see. She cannot find her opponent. How do you fight when you can't see out of one eye?
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time in this fight because it's only going to get worse.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. 3 minutes to go. Dern's taking aim at that cut right now, DC, and you got to admire the fighter IQ, right? Might as well keep landing strikes on a target that you have damaged repeatedly throughout the fight. All right, so a lot of swelling on her now. The referee is monitoring things closely, but if she doesn't adjust, she may be looking at a TKO loss due to a doctor stoppage.
And you know what? I think that would probably be the best case scenario, because right now she has not shown an ability to change the way that this fight has been playing out. So at some point,
waiting to it, and now this could be the beginning of the end for her.
It seems like we are in the final act of the four-part play because this fight is about done.
All right, so she's able to work her way back to her feet now. Well, she felt like the uppercut was going to be there. It has absolutely been there. No reason to think she won't get back to it here.
no, she's going to go back to that position. She has to. She can go from the clinch. She can do it off of her combinations. She just has a variety of ways of landing that punch.
Oh, that's a beautiful land downstairs with the kick. And there's that jab. Well, she went for it there, but she missed. And sometimes when you miss that badly, it can really tax your gas tank. She's really going to have to figure out a way to conserve some stamina if she's going to have any success as this fight moves forward.
Big shot lands for both guys.
Well, shades of Kenny Florian and Sean Shirk back in the day. Blood is everywhere, and she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
10 minutes in the can. All right, so with some urgency, the cut man making his way into the octagon as she heads back to the stool. That is a nasty cut that she is dealing with. Well, her eye is really in trouble now, and you know the opposition's going to continue to target it. We'll see what they can do with these 60 seconds.
There's nothing better than seeing the damage on your opponent's face. And if she couldn't defend before, she's going to have to be real good on the defensive side this time, because now her opponent would be even more aggressive seeing the damage on her face.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Round 3 of a possible 5. Do you believe what we saw in the previous round? I can't believe it, but here is our next round. Both women sat down with us on Thursday. They said they were going to brawl. That's exactly what they did.
After that round, John, I cannot believe we're starting another one. Somebody was supposed to go to sleep for all the damage that both of these young ladies took.
Well, I'm a play-by-play guy. I'm not an analyst, but I have to admit to being surprised that she hasn't even... Dern's going for the sub here. Oh, compromising spot here. Triangle choke is locked in.
Now she's in trouble.
There's the tap.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go. Jose Aldo and Max Holloway. Legacies are on the line here tonight, two of the greatest featherweights of all time. In terms of adjustments, though, you gotta feel like Nova Uniao and Jose Aldo's team have made some as they try to solve this Holloway puzzle.
Well, they have to. When you're down 2 fights to 0 against one opponent, you gotta make adjustments or you don't get many more opportunities. I'm sure him and his coaches have worked diligently to ensure that he's able to get his hand raised in this fight. Now he's back up.
How about that? Lands a huge strike and then just starts rubbing it in.
He's feeling so good and loose that he's able to land and then show you and showboat on you a little bit. It's great.
And there it is, that patented Jose Aldo leg kick again. You know, Andre Pedernera's talked a lot about Aldo getting back to that weapon. He's got to like what he's seeing out of Jose tonight. Oh, now lands a kick to the body. There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway.
That's the biggest shot the fight thus far. How's his opponent still stand?
I mean, I have no idea. It might not be over now, but it's got to be over very soon.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Got to capitalize on those opportunities.
I mean, you can't waste these opportunities. You don't get them as often as you'd like. You get a guy hurt, you got to find a way to finish the fight.
Punch coming, it's blocked. Aldo going for the head kick. No dice. And now they are throwing both sides with conviction. So we pull up the stats for you now. 32 total strikes and counting have now landed for the King of Rio, Jose Aldo. Oh, that's a huge connection there, DC. He is hurt.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's...
Oh, that's it! Holy smokes! Yeah, man, crap.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, the Volkman, Alexander Volkanovski, at one point in rugby league, he weighed 214 pounds. As you know, he competes at 145 pounds in mixed martial arts, and he has evolved into the best featherweight in the world today. Striking is the focus here tonight, particularly when it comes to the leg kicks. Believes that he can get those calves pretty sore on his opponent here early. Oh, good block there. Nice left hook there from Volkanovski.
Volkanovski is such a phenomenal fighter. I believe his confidence is what truly carries him to be so spectacular, to be so successful. He believes with every part of himself that he is the absolute best fighter in the world.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
All right, so he lands another hook there. He's already landed several in the round, really starting to find some consistency with that weapon.
He's finding a hole for that hook. He does a phenomenal job of keeping his elbow tight, really twisting his hip into that punch. Yeah, he hurt him real bad. Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Big shots landed by him now.
You ready to fight? Ready.
How about the crowd popped as Thug Rose Namajunas got back on the proving ground tonight? She'll try to make it 3 head-to-head wins over Zhang Weili. Sort of rare when you have 2-0 in a trilogy to have this fight materialize, but Zhang Weili has been so good of late, she's actually a slow favorite tonight.
It's because Zhang Weili keeps winning. Every time she is matched up with someone else, she gets the job done. But how does she get the job done against Rose Namajunas? In the second fight, we saw Zhang Weili use wrestling early, but get taken down late. Zhang Weili, if she wants to win, needs to use that wrestling early, but be more comfortable on the feet. I understand Rose knocked her out once, but that isn't something that you expect multiple times. And for Namajunas, she's got to continue to mix things up, use her championship-level experience to carry her to victory once again.
Oh, she gets tagged. Nice combination. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy, but she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big.
Oh, how good is that? Big shots raining down. Oh, another heavy shot gets through. Well, we're not.
The fight's over.
By first round TKO.
I mean, wow.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight. Oh, massive kick lands flush. Both fighters throwing heat now.
That was a hard body kick.
Nice right hand there from Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's got that look in her eye. Oh. And now some knees. So 1 minute into this fight, and as many people expected, the action absolutely crazy, back and forth. This is a full-on brawl, DC.
It's hard to watch a fight like this and call a fight like this because you never know when somebody's going to take that one shot that finishes the fight.
Well, hard to see exactly where she is cut, but it's somewhere around that eye area. Doesn't look great.
It's never good to get cut, but right now it's a small one. You don't have to worry about it, but you got to protect it.
Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback here. She rocked her significantly, but wasn't able to finish the fight, and now her opponent maybe creeps back in.
Her opponent will now try to find a way to work her way back into this fight. It will be on her to once again land one of those brutal punches to try to knock her out.
Oh, big head kick there. And she caught the kick. Stuffs that takedown attempt without issue. Martinez's eye is closing up. Under 2 minutes in the first round.
Great kick to the body.
Nice. Man, did she snap her head
she landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very badly.
To be a fighter. Back and forth we go between two of the best women in the world.
Can't take pictures now. She has to react. She has to go chase the finish.
So under a minute to go here in what has been a competitive and action-packed first round. Oh, big diving punch to the head. Man, she's trying to pound her head through the canvas. That strike opened up a cut.
ready? You ready? Good.
Well, there's just a special feeling in the building. At the beginning of every round when George St. Pierre is fighting, and even if the prevailing wisdom is that he wants to get this fight to the ground, every MMA round begins on the feet, and this just in, George St. Pierre's got a pretty good jab. We'll see if he can put it to good use.
Got tagged a couple times. Nice combo.
Oh, man, I can barely get the Fight Clock sponsor out. These gentlemen are going at it.
They are here. This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs. Back and forth we go. These two guys are trading.
I mean, you got to be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so as many of you know, UFC back in the trenches in Abu Dhabi here tonight. We are inside the beautiful Etihad Arena where a lot of UFC history has already taken place.
It's crazy how quickly this has become a destination for big fights. From Habib retiring, Makhachev's championship, to Poirier beating McGregor. What an arena and what a destination Etihad Arena has become for the UFC. Beautiful fight. Another massive body kick lands.
All right, so 1 minute into the fight, and I'm not sure these fighters realize that we got 3 or 5 rounds tonight.
No feeling out process at all. From the moment this fight started, these two gentlemen were ready to knock each other's heads off.
Edge of your seat action as expected so far. Big left hand lands upstairs. Oh, huge knee. Landed a big kick there. Just misses there with the left. Oh, solid kicks are landing. He has most certainly found the range on the feet. Hook to the head lands flush there by Pineda. Power shots continue to land. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well.
Blow of the fight.
I mean, it was perfect. It was absolutely perfect, John. Great placement on that uppercut.
Well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back.
I mean, blood's in the water. You gotta go and get it. You gotta go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you as you're setting up a submission. Oh, now it's getting tight.
Oh, he's going belly down now.
He goes belly down, J.A.
Oh, he's out.
Notice how his opponent circles back off his right. Back towards the side. All the way across to release the pressure off of his own. Beautiful submission defense.
Under a minute now to go in the round. All right, looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but there's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Oh! Oh, he's in real trouble now. Connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. When you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or wrestle. He's confused. He's as confused as he was on his first test in elementary school.
Oh, what a round. How good was that? All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be below the eye than above it. The cut man is in there trying to close it up.
Let's go back out.
So the crowd voicing its appreciation after that round. We had a knockdown courtesy of a punch midway through. DC, here's your highlight.
It was straight. He threw him.
You ready to fight? Ready. Go.
All right, let's get to round 2.
Oh! He's hurt so bad. Oh, hurt bad.
Oh, heavy shots continue to rain down. That'll do it! Alex Pereira gets the finish.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go from T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada, and wherever we are in the world, most fighters on this roster, to a man, to a woman, they want the chance at some point to make this walk here in Vegas.
You absolutely want to fight in Las Vegas. Before it was the MGM Grand, it was the Mandalay Bay. Now it is the T-Mobile Arena, the most beautiful arena in the world and the home to the biggest UFC fights right now. From International Fight Week, championship fights all across the board, you come to T-Mobile.
Oh, how did he eat that uppercut? Oh, you gotta love this. He is coming out swinging early. No surprise, the aggression on full display.
No, he said he was going to take it to this guy. That is exactly what he's doing as we start this fight.
All right, so we will see early on how the Volk man chooses to proceed, and no surprise to see Volkanovski go to the leg kick early.
I mean, we have seen this constantly with Alexander Volkanovski, especially in the first Max Holloway fight. He won the fight behind the leg kicks. He is so smart inside of the octagon. Big
Volkanovski gets up, he is back on the feet. Looked like he was in a submissive state on the ground, but he worked hard there to get back to the feet. Well, Alexander Volkanovski has never lost a pro fight at 145 pounds, and if his boxing is any indication, that is a record that is probably going to hold up after tonight.
I mean, Volkanovski follows the game plan to a T. Whatever you set out in front of him, he is going to do, and he's going to do it at the highest level. We saw that in this fight against Max Holloway when he became the UFC featherweight champion.
Trying to inflict some damage here, but misses with the kick. Under 90 seconds to go. Oh, beautiful technique on that straight punch. All right, champ, now we're starting to see some bruising on that thigh. Pretty good job attacking that area tonight.
I mean, this guy is digging his shin into hit the thigh. What a tremendous performance by this guy.
Back to the jab now. All right, so look at that. We might get a stoppage here soon.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, well, there's nothing quite like a George St. Pierre fight. I mean, how about the decibels in this building? As my man Joe Rogan might say, it is deafening in here. I can hear the Canadians from the rooftop. George St. Pierre's competing tonight, folks. There's no doubt about it. Oh, and he caught the kick. Wow, what a kick.
Nice block.
Pineda gets caught by that straight punch there.
When he gets close and he throws, he lands.
All right, early action here. We'll see how soon George St. Pierre can get one of those patented takedowns, but it all works off of the jab that you saw right there.
It does. I mean,
He's hurt bad.
Oh, massive right hand. Block that shot. 3 minutes. Gets back to his feet. Oh, he lands a big left hand. Hook is there again. Oh, big ground strikes continue to land. It's a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem that's a huge shot right there, DC. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
no.
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, that was just a gorgeous shot to end the fight right there. I'm not even sure the opponent really saw it coming. So back to the drawing board for him. But for the winner, this is certainly exactly what he was looking for here tonight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here's the former UFC light heavyweight champion, Quinton Rampage Jackson. And you hear this man just being showered with praise from this audience. You got to think we're banged out tonight in large part due to the presence of one Quinton Rampage Jackson on this fight card tonight. Oh, hook shot blocked there by Rampage.
Trading huge shots. Let's see.
Oh, that's a seminal blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's...
He can't even stand.
Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Jackson's now dealing with a cheek cut. Clean left punch followed by the right. Oh, man, he's been hit with one of those knees to the body.
Oh, my goodness.
Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Oh, and back to his feet. Jackson's cut, nothing. Land right there. to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
This man is landing brutal ground and pound.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. And that left hook landed on the button.
He's got great kicks also. He needs to be throwing his double leg shot.
Oh, you can feel the reverberations here at the broadcast booth as he slams him down there with conviction.
You should see that. The moment those two big boys hit the mat, John's papers went flying. It was amazing. Where's that working man camera?
Yeah, we need that working man right now. This table is a mess.
When both are prepared, these are the types of fights that we expect.
All right, so the cut really starting to open up wider now, and you got to credit this striker for continuing to attack that area.
Just knowing the target, knowing what he's supposed to do, and doing it as effectively as he is right now. This guy's tremendous.
Oh, a nice punch out of the break there after he had caught the leg. So he is really starting to put it all together now and clearly seems to have found the timing of his opponent. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so the fighter heads back to the stool, and man, that is a severe cut that he's dealing with. We'll see if they call in the ringside physician. All right, let us show you all that was done in terms of the damage in that previous round. He has got a huge gash on his cheek.
I mean, there was that shot right there. That one landed and opened him up. What a nasty combination thrown by his opponent. But this cut now is another issue to deal with. He's got one of the best fighters in front of him, and he's dealing with this cut on the cheek.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Do you... I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on.
Oh, these guys are absolutely getting after it. Huge shots landing on both sides. Might get the TKO here. Well, this is absolutely the hurt business. That's it! No judges needed this time around.
Oh, my goodness, what a fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Dateline, Anaheim, California, USA. Good to have you with us inside Honda Center tonight. This has become an annual stop for the MMA leader, and there have been any number of signature performances that have gone down inside these very walls.
I'm not sure any place has had more title champions than the Honda Center, especially in the heavyweight division. A great place for heavyweight fights, but if you go in as the champion, just know, on most nights, that belt's going in the opposite direction.
Oh, right-left combo by Mabov. Couple of chins here being tested early.
Oh, he's hurt, he's hurt. Oh, nice jab. Oh, man. Oh.
So more output, at least in the early going. Huge connection there. rocked him, but couldn't finish it.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's past to trying to find that shot again. Oh my goodness, what a kick! Hurt him again.
Back to his feet.
Oh! It's a good right hand right there.
Oh, how good is that jab?
Oh my goodness!
I mean, you gotta be kidding me.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here he is, the man who has taken the sport by storm, Conor McGregor. You want to be mindful of what's coming your way in the early going. You know about the 13-second knockout of Jose Aldo. We'll see if he can take advantage here of what is a major edge and reach tonight. Well, he was able to block that one. Nice job by Conor McGregor on the feet. You got to think his longtime chief corner, John Kavanagh, likes what he is seeing out of his pupil early tonight.
Oh! He's hurt bad.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here. Man, this is crazy, DC. These fighters are not trying to just touch each other. They're trying to put each other out with every shot.
John, with every shot.
Oh, big right. Useful strike there. The hook is clean.
Ooh, head kick lands and he's hurt.
Oh, man, another huge hook. That's a big hook.
What a fight!
Ooh. Just over 3 minutes to go in our first round. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Big elbow. Huge left hand.
Oh, nice right hand.
Rips the body there. Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting his head, raising the guard, and really frustrating the offensive fighter a little. Oh, he gets up. The question is for how long? McGregor's eye now closing up. 90 seconds to go now. Opponent in a world of trouble.
Such a sneaky head kick. He did not recognize it was coming high, and now he's got him hurt bad.
Oh, huge kick to the leg. All right, so there's a swing and a miss from him, and sometimes when you miss, it can tax your gas tank even more than when you land a strike. So clearly, it is energy preservation time at this point of the fight. So Portia's eye is closing up. All right, so it looks as though now the referee will step in to look at the swelling on that eye as he calls for the doctor. Maybe he wanted to step in earlier, but now he had no choice.
He had no choice. The swelling is so bad, he can't see. He's flailing at his opponent right now.
And it looks as though he is going to allow the fighter to continue. So a nice pop from the crowd as that decision is made.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
And how about the buzz in this arena and just the sheer volume from these fans as Conor McGregor makes his return here tonight. Now, how will he approach the early portions of this fight? Liver shot right on the button.
I mean, perfect liver shot. That is the most important shot all the fight. It is very difficult to recover from this.
All right, somewhat mercifully, that is the end of the round. The swelling around his eye is out of control. All right, so back to the stools we go. They say defense wins championships, and he has not defended well tonight.
He isn't trying.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. This could be it.
Oh my God, he's hurt. He's hurt. Nice leg kick.
Beautifully timed and placed kick there by McGregor. Continues to sway with every huge shot being landed. Back and forth we go. McGregor's eye is almost swollen shut. It's actually swollen shut at this point in time. They might potentially stop this fight if he has vision issues from here. All right, breaking the action here. No surprise to see the referee call for the doctor to look at that eye, which is essentially swollen shut at this point.
Yeah, it's swollen shut. I mean, the end swell is not working. Sometimes the swelling is too much, and you have to save the fighter from themselves.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's essentially a Cyclops fighting in there with one eye, so fans don't like it, but that is the end of the fight. It goes into the books as a TKO via doctor stoppage. Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one. Alex Poatan Pereira, one of the best strikers pound for pound in all of mixed martial arts. Outstanding power in his hands, of course. His left hook has that undeniable death touch, but we've got our eyes on the calf kicks here tonight. He believes that that is going to be a weapon that can change the complexion of this entire fight. We'll see if Pereira gets after it early. Moving to his left now. And that one certainly found the target. Checks that leg kick.
No, he's hurt. But look, he's a warrior. So he's going to just try to go forward and try to finish, but his leg is destroyed.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
That knee hurt him.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tough, the hands are high. Pretty good job defensively thus far.
Great job defensively. He's seeing everything coming.
Under 3 minutes here to go in the round.
It got checked.
Looks like his leg is hurt here. You can even see him limping a little bit. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Nice hook lands. Well, this striker has come out swinging early, and you know his style is based on aggression, and largely it's worked out for him tonight.
It's worked out phenomenally at this point. He's fighting, and he's fighting exactly as he needs to if he wants to win this fight.
Timely defense there. Huge block for him. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Oh, big right hand, yes. All right, so he lands another hook. He's already landed several in the round. That one might have been the most significant.
That was the best one, but what I like about him throwing this punch over and over again, he just has a fantastic ability to land that punch.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Well, watch for him to set up that hook again here.
Great block there.
Pineda's eye is starting to swell shut. Oh, that looks like some head trauma. Beautiful combination. 20 seconds to go in round one.
Beautiful little hook.
Final seconds here of round one. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be bull. All right, as they attend to the damaged fighter, we will re-rack some replays for you. A lot of damaging strikes.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a firefight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters.
Trying to go to the body now with the kick. That one misses.
Come on, bud. Let's get those hands working now.
Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing.
Nice 1-2 there.
Lands a nice leg kick. Every time he throws that leg kick, it lands with so much force.
All right, so he earned respect from his opponent early on with the power, and now the swelling really started to become a factor, champ.
The swelling started to become a factor. This guy is so good at recognizing a weakness in his opponent. He got him hurt, he got him swollen a little bit, and now it's starting to pay dividends.
Nice job landing the double jab there, DC.
I mean, you are definitely pressing that button. You love that button, don't you? You love that jab. That pressure, man. That pressure's intense.
2 minutes to go in the round. Just out of range with that strike. Well, his corner was pretty urgent after round one. A little bit lackluster there in that opening round. He has certainly picked up the pace. An elbow! Pineda's able to protect the eye there with that block. Nice job with his fight awareness there to raise the guard. What a fight, what a display of physical and mental toughness on both sides. I'm not sure who's more injured, but they're both hurting for certain.
Yeah, John, they're both beat up, but I think that is the key. The mental is what's going to allow you to get your hand raised in this fight. This will not be easy. You're going to have to go to some dark places whenever you're in front of a guy that is as good as you in every aspect of fighting.
All right, so an opportunity goes by the boards. He had him stunned, nearly finished, and now his opponent has recovered.
His opponent's recovered. Now he's got to deal with everything that he's going at. He should have got the fight finished at that time.
10 seconds now to go in the round. Round three coming up next. Well, we got to think some bonus money is coming the way of these two athletes at night's end, and remarkably, they've both been able to stay in the fight despite absorbing a shit ton of damage.
I mean, the amount of damage that these two have taken in this fight is crazy. They've been able to stand on a coin and go toe-for-toe in the middle of the octagon.
And as usual, they gave our replay guys in the truck a lot to work with.
Yeah, a lot to work with because neither one of them have tried to use defense. They're proving how tough they are, but they really aren't using the skills that will allow for them to be fighting.
All right, take a deep breath and relax. You're cut up good.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Third round underway. All right, another round is now underway. Pretty good previous 2 rounds. We'll see who makes the requisite adjustments now moving forward.
The adjustments are going to be the key, John. When you're doing everything you're trained to do and it stays this close, you got to really switch it up. Swift Corner was able to relay that message to their fighter better in between rounds.
Oh, shot to the body connects there. He hasn't really thrown too many body strikes in this fight, but now, as this fight goes on, he is not discriminating, working the body, and those shots are going to count. Taken down here by Podetta. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. All right, the fighters are fighting out of the clinch here, and now we go to the ground. Beautiful trip there to get the takedown. Sweep the leg.
Oh, John. One guy's always paying attention, the other guy's going, take a point. Take a point like they did to your boy Johnny, and you lose the All-Valley Championship for disrespecting a guy like that with that sweep.
Podetta's eye is really not looking good right now, Daniel. Starting to swell shut, and that is going to compromise his vision as this fight continues.
Another big takedown.
Oh, that's got to be discouraging as he gets right back up again. Oh, looking to land the leg kick, but unable to find the target. You wonder if the offensive fighter is going to start to get frustrated here. Most, if not all, of these shots are getting blocked.
They're getting blocked because he's fighting one of the best defensive fighters in the UFC.
And he is back up to his feet. We passed the midway point of the 3rd and final round. Really starting to bleed profusely out of that eye. It's not looking good, champ.
Well, it's leaking down his face. The guy's been beat up, and now this cut has become a real issue.
Well, not sure if he's lighter on his feet or what it is, but these last couple of rounds, he's been far more aggressive, a lot more pressure. Oh, he's really starting to light him up now. All right, so he continues to attack that area above the knee and digging right into that thigh.
He's digging into the thigh. He's doing a great job of recognizing that that's something that he can land, and he has landed it effectively.
There's the leg kick, that one checked by Podetta. Well, the fighter's going to have to address this offense coming his way. He's getting really bloody around that eye.
Yeah, now it's just become a big target because his opponent is just seeing the blood, and he's just going after it. He has got to move his head before the strike starts coming in his direction.
Just a nasty leg kick.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here's the future Hall of Famer, Valentina Shevchenko, ready to go for round 1. It's rare for her to walk into a fighter meeting, DC, and suggest to us that she is prioritizing a finish. That is very much stepping out of her lane, but she believes this matchup provides the perfect canvas on which to paint the masterpiece. We'll see if she can turn those words into action tonight. Oh, you can feel the breeze there. Swing and a miss by Grasso. Nice jab by her there, and another one for good measure. So before her opponent can reset, she doubles up on the jab.
She does a fantastic job of popping that jab right behind it. But now, she's finding so much success that she's landing double jabs. It's just a really high pace, too. It's a really high striking pace for these two.
Man, she is just breaking her down with volume tonight as she lands another combination.
I mean, over and over, she is just landing so many different attacks. It's amazing to watch someone never throw less than 3. She's throwing at least 3 every time she enters.
Huge connection by her there.
Lower the curtain. Bring the cast out. Bring the cast. You take the bow. The night's over.
Oh, with authority, the body. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially rush.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt her before. She's going to have to close the door if she gets her hurt again.
So 31 total strikes have landed now for Alexa Grasso. All right, well, if you've been watching, you know her uppercut has been absolutely on point here tonight, DC. No reason to think she won't get right back to it.
No, she needs to go right back to doing it. It's working. She's very good at it. I think it's her best punch, and it's shown in this fight.
Oh, strong kick to the body by her there. Well, I hope the judges now has her opponent on the ropes.
She threw her entire body into that massive uppercut, and she is seeing the rewards of her hard work. Oh, that's high kick. Oh, she's hurt bad.
Well, she gets back up here, but she is on wobbly legs.
Oh.
Shevchenko gets tattooed by that straight punch. 20 seconds to go in round 1. Lead kick is true there by Shevchenko. Oh, leg kicks. Stats in that department starting to pile up. Round 2 straight ahead. All right, heading back to the corner, and Shevchenko's corner looks a little bit concerned, perhaps because of that cut on the lip that was opened up there in that round. Starting to bleed pretty good. Cut man's got his work to do now. All right, so there's the end of the round. She knocked her down, but not out. DC, the replay is all you.
She is as tough as they come. She is not going to give up on herself ever. If there is an opportunity to fight back, she will take it. But let's see what she makes of a chance to stay in the fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here.
Great commitment to the kicking game.
Big power shot there.
Another strike to the head lands.
Another one-handed flush.
Oh, that was a really nice takedown.
Shevchenko gets back up. Man, she is just relentless. Unbelievable. Fire there, related to it, and now this could be the beginning of the end for her opponent.
It seems like we are in the final act of a 4-part play because this fight is about done.
Oh, the roundhouse kick lands. That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
She's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Just over 3 minutes to go. Oh, nice job working hard, posting, and getting back up. Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round 2 and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hit. Oh, huge connection fire there.
Massive shot lands. How's she going to try to find the next shot that will finish the fight?
Visibly limping here.
Caught that kick there.
Hook to the head there by Shevchenko.
Oh, hurts. Oh, nice elbow.
Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage thus far.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight.
Under a minute to go. Oh!
Huge shots going on right here.
Double leg shot.
Taken down. Oh, and she just ruined her there as she slammed her opponent to the ground. I bet that hurts your back just watching that.
It hurts my back, it hurts your back, but it doesn't feel any worse than it does to that young lady that just got slammed on her back. I mean, she is feeling that.
Grasso's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is starting to bleed a little bit now. 10 minutes in the books. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. All right, there's the end of the round. The truck's going to run back that knockdown for us, DC, and thought we might have gotten a fight finish there.
You ready to fight? You ready?
Third round underway. Strong kick there. Oh, nice straight punch there by Grasso. There, probably her best strike of the fight.
Her best strike, and you don't see this type of power normally in this weight class, but she lands, and she lands very effectively.
Shevchenko's eye appears to be closing up by the second. She is wobbled now.
She's getting up, yep.
Just out of range with that left hook. Oh, and that punch elicited a reaction from the crowd. Back and forth we go. Head back there, this could be the end.
She landed a massive uppercut that hurt her opponent very, very bad.
Just over 3 minutes to go in round 3. Grasso's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Oh, perfect head kick there. All right, getting late in the fight. This should be good. It's been all action thus far, and we will see.
Oh, she hurt her good.
Big right hand. Wow, is she applying a lot of pressure here? I'm not sure how much her opponent can take. Clear sense of urgency here as she tries to make sure the judges stay out of it. Oh, great block.
Great shot landed. Now she's got to go chase hers down to get another one off to finish the fight.
Gotta think she's gonna go hard in the paint and go for a finish here. I'm just not sure why she is backing off the pedal a little bit.
I don't know why she isn't committing herself to finishing this fight. She has done a great job of setting up the attacks that hurt her opponent. She just not has been able to put her out completely. I want to see what she will change to ultimately end the night.
Oh, she might be able to get her out of there now. All right, so you see some welting now on the thigh a little bit as she continues to attack that area effectively.
It's a big part of the leg, so it takes a little longer to really start to see the effect.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing. Holy smokes.
How about it? So how about it, folks? That's a huge result for her as she gets the TKO here tonight, and this is a celebration that you can be sure is...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, here we go with round one. A special feeling in the air as Valentina Shevchenko gets back on the proving ground here tonight. She has said, and I quote, "This opponent gives me the perfect canvas upon which to paint a masterpiece." What does that mean exactly? I kind of feel like Valentina Shevchenko might be highlight chasing here tonight. We'll see how she approaches the early portions of this fight.
Big leg kick. Oh my goodness.
Big right hand there.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Oh, right hand.
Strong outside leg kick.
Oh, high kick. Right back on those leg kicks.
All right, nice job by her to sort of shell up defensively here and prevent any of these shots from getting through.
She is taking no damage because she's so on point defensively.
Midway through round one.
Way to hide that leg kick.
Oh, big knee to the body, man alive. Low kick is there. All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around.
Oh!
Head kick there, blocked by Fury. Connection fire there, DC. The seminal blow of this fight this way.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here. And the uppercut lands. Shevchenko's eye starting to swell now. Well, DC, some might suggest she's sort of playing with her food here. She has the upper hand, yet not really forcing the issue and trying to get her at it.
You know, she's very patient as a fighter. So when you see someone hurt that many times in one
Huge connection fire there.
massive shot land, how's she going to try to find the next shot that'll finish the fight?
Under a minute to go in the round. Oh, beautifully done with the hook there by Fury. Well, she just ate another strike right on that eye. You don't want to take too...
Oh, she's hurt, yep.
Big left hand. Vicious combo there. Trying the...
Oh, she's hurt. She lands a massive shot from the top. This fight's getting close to being finished.
Oh, saved by the bell there. There's the horn, end of the round. Thankfully, she will live to see another round. So back to the stool. She only has 60 seconds here to recover. We'll see if her corner physically and mentally can keep her in this fight. What a seminal moment there at the end of the round. All right, let's take a look back at some of the action from that previous round. DC Chief.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Wow, huge head kick. monitor.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Man, she just continues to eat shots right on that cut. I'm not sure they're going to let this thing go much longer.
Well, she's got to get moving. Johnny,
throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home.
She is such a diverse striker.
Quick entry here.
Nice single leg inside to high crotch.
Shevchenko gets back up here. All right, so her hooks have certainly been the big storyline in this one, DC. Give us a prediction. You think she goes back to it here?
She's absolutely...
What a shot right there. I'm not sure her opponent knows where she is. She's in the octagon.
She can't possibly know where she is right now after taking such a massive head kick.
Still plenty of time to go here, round 2. So what's the saying? Live to fight another day, because she could certainly subscribe to that theory right now. She's a bloody mess.
yeah, she's a bloody mess. That cut has gotten to a point now where we could call it critical. Somebody needs to save her from herself in this position.
Well, she said in these situations she had to protect her head, and defensively she has done an outstanding job of it.
She could not do it any better up to this point.
All right, so the referee is going to intervene here, yeah, and it was only a matter of time before he called in the doctor to check on her cut. She's leaking pretty good, DC.
She's bleeding a lot. You can see that she's having trouble operating with all the blood. I want to see what this doctor decides.
Yeah, there's the end of the fight. I'm no doctor, but you had to stop the fight. Fans don't like it, but she shouldn't be allowed to fight through that in my mind.
The cut was too bad. Great decision by the doctor.
Now to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here, and the wins and bonuses just continue to pile up for the budding heavyweight contender, Tom Aspinall. Truly a five-tool player when it comes to his skills, but in this particular matchup, he believes the ground game is going to be his bread and butter. He believes we're looking at a submission finish here tonight.
Oh, nice combination, yeah.
Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Aspinall gets lit up by that uppercut. Oh, another uppercut finds its home. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Oh, man, both of these guys can really take a shot.
All right, there's the leg kick. You expected he would employ them heavily here tonight, and maybe the boxer wants to go back to the sweet science after that.
Yeah, he wants to box, he wants to look pretty, but this is mixed martial arts. You have got to use all of your tools. And by throwing those...
That punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a perfect shot. That was a perfect shot.
Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the shot.
Absolutely.
Oh! Huge right hand! Back to the feet. All right, so the big storyline in this one, his offensive prowess, particularly with Well, he's mixing it up beautifully tonight, and there it is again. Nicely done as he kicks the thigh, and some redness now starting to develop.
Redness starting to show. His opponent needs to address this now before it gets so far down the line that he's playing catch-up.
And that's the danger in the engagement there.
That's a lot of blood, man. Oh, thunderous leg kick rounds his Yeah, man, crowd loving it. Just a gorgeous shot there to end the fight. Really just the way he drew it up. He found the opening and capitalized.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, Tommy Aspinall's fans travel well as we get to some early action here. A lot of people believe that this is the future of the heavyweight division, arguably the best submission artist in this division at present, and he believes he's going to be able to get this fight to the floor rather easily here tonight. Oh, beautiful jab there. It's one thing to have length, of course, it's another to use it effectively. Beautiful job with that jab.
Game of inches right there, boy. Wow. It was a good night if that landed.
All right, well-timed leg kick by him there, and a lot of heavy pressure on that lead leg, and he made him pay for it.
Well, we spoke about reach, and the boxer is longer in the arms. The legs are longer than the arms. So by throwing kicks, you can land and stay at range and not run the risk of getting hit by one of those great right hands that the boxer possesses.
Well, defense doesn't necessarily win championships in MMA, but he's doing a nice job blocking these shots.
He's not allowing his opponent to get any damage off on him by blocking all these attacks.
Oh, nice jab to the head there by Tyson. I don't do that as well as you do it, but man, he's coming out swinging tonight.
He is bringing the heat. This dude is trying to end this night early.
Can you give us an ooh-wee, please?
Ooh-wee.
So good.
Oh, man. Oh, he's hurt bad. Got hurt again.
Back to his feet.
Oh, what a fight. Both of these guys are trying to finish.
Under 2 minutes to go in a back-and-forth first round here.
He passes the half.
And busy as he looks to improve position here. Aspinall's back in full mount. And he will let his opponent stand up here.
He checked that last one.
Nice strike by him there, and perhaps opened up a cut. Yeah, he's bleeding now.
Yeah, cut. It's not bad, right? It's not a bad cut, but we got to keep an eye on it. A big, massive hit that really has put his opponent on skates.
Well, not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the taking.
Yeah, the finish is there. And he needs to take his time to try and find it. Don't rush. Be patient. And in that patience, you'll find a punch or kick that will put your opponent out.
Aspinall's eye is closing up now. Not good for him.
Round
two is next.
Stop.
All right, so that's the end of the round. Potential adversity here. He's got a cut on his cheek sustained from that strike in the round. Now the focus becomes maximizing these 60 seconds, shutting that cut and preventing it from becoming a major factor here moving forward. All right, so a big knockdown for him, courtesy.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2.
Beautiful jab lead.
Oh, he gets tagged again. Nice combination. Oh, nice move and stick there. We talk a lot about sticking and moving, but slipped that offering and then countered with a punch of his own. I guess it pays to be the longer fighter. At least it certainly did there. Aspinall's really limping heavily now. The leg kicks have started to pile up. Clearly, they're having the desired effect. Big right hook coming. It's blocked. Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both landing.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight.
Stuffs the takedown there. How good is his takedown? He's been very clean with his hooks on the feet here tonight, and it's the way he set it up that has really impressed me.
Yeah, it's very impressive to see him pop.
Oh, he's got him hurting here. Back to the feet now. And that will do it. Oh! Woo! Well, that smile on his face is only going to be surpassed by the zeros.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early round action here. Perhaps Tom Aspinall could win this fight if it was just a kickboxing match, but he has got a decided grappling advantage, and most people believe eventually if this fight hits the floor, just a nasty leg kick. That one hurt. That's more than bleach.
I mean, he is throwing those kicks with evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick. Oh, look at that. He's hurt. He's hurt. Now he's back up.
Just out of range with that right hand. And both fighters exchange in the pocket. Gon's cut above the eye, and that blood figures to start to trickle down. Could compromise his vision here moving forward.
Oh!
This is like pay to be in the building. Back and forth we go.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He landed a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
A couple minutes gone by round one. Hook to the head by Gon.
Another good stick to the head.
Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover, and it's almost like he let him off the hook.
Kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Well, looks as though his leg is hurt here. You can even see him limping a little bit. Beautiful straight punch there by Aspinall.
He was able to block that shot.
Nice! Oh, huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed that massive shot Now he needs to try to find the next shot, the follow-up shot that will finish the fight.
Man, these guys have some chins on.
Oh, he hurt him again, bro.
Oh, he's back up again. You gotta like that. Well, DC kind of just playing with him at this point, right? You think he's got to go in and just get him out of there.
Well, he's trying, but he gets a little bit anxious, so he starts to throw a lot of punches and not the right punches. And because he's throwing so much, he keeps missing, and by doing that, he's missing chances to end this fight.
Oh my God! You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, early portions of the round, we will see how it goes for Charles Oliveira. This man has every skill you would want in a mixed martial artist, and that's why he has gone from, you know, middling featherweight at times to one of the greatest lightweights of all time. Lands a big right hand early. Well, we told you about that hook. There it is. Nice kick to the body. Flying through the air, and he lands the knee. Oh, there's the head kick. Looked like there might have been a window there. Instead, it is blocked by Topuria. Jab gets the attention of his opponent.
He loaded up there on that high kick.
Oh, that's a central blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Well, he was setting up the hooks early in offense tonight. Watch for him to try to set it up again here. What an absolute freak of a knockout here tonight. That's a 3-check knockout, right? Show money, win money, bonus money.
Absolutely, J.A. There's nothing more exciting than a knockout.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, he turned pro when he was just a baby, but almost instantaneously realized UFC success. At one point, 10 consecutive wins in the UFC, realized the UFC world title. This man has knockout power plus submission skills as well, but perhaps, oh, massive knee up top. Lands a big right hand early. And he caught the kick. We'll see what he can do with it. Right now, a little separation between the two fighters.
Oh, nice little right hook there.
Nice straight right lands. Oh, that's going to soften him up. Massive knee to the body. And yet another straight hand landed by Topuria. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there.
Caught the kick.
Blistering combination there, really starting to do a nice job stringing the shots together.
And you can see the damage in his opponent's body, his face, his body.
He didn't like that left hand.
Oh, uppercut to the head, but it's blocked there by Holloway. So pretty good recovery.
Beautiful placement on that flying knee.
Oh, big elbow.
Oh, and he caught the kick. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. You got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, that couldn't have felt good as he lands the knee to the body. He's a tall fighter, and he's going to have to stop. Lands there, and somehow his opponent's chin held up.
His opponent's chin held up, but you do not want to be on the receiving end of those types of strikes.
Absolutely crazy knockout here, and that's going to be a hard knockout from which to recover for his opponent, but the celebration is on. One of the biggest wins in his UFC.
Massive win.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, so here is the wrestler slash grappler, the Team Serra Longo rep, Merab Dvalishvili, one of several Georgian fighters that have emerged over the last several years, and you got to think you're going to get a takedown attempt here early in this round, DC. Merab doesn't make any bones about it. The opposition knows what's coming. More often than not, they're unable to stop it. All right, good start for the Sugar Show. Sean O'Malley realizing particular success with that left hand.
Yeah, he's got a great left hand. He's so long for the weight that he pops the jab and he just darts it with the left hand. And you see it on full display right now. Lands a beautiful leg kick.
Just missed with that right hand. Both fighters throwing heat now. Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, and we got a full-on brawl.
These guys said that they were going to point this into the octagon, and they were going to fight. Did I believe them? No. So right now, I am so wrong. They are doing exactly what they said.
Yeah, shades of Max Holloway against Ricardo Lamas back in the day. All right, good job by him there to raise the guard and protect his head.
He's doing a good job of keeping the guard high, blocking his head, making sure he's not taking those damaging strikes up top.
That left hook was crazy.
Well, no surprise, the striker has come out at his...
He's trying to take him down. There you go.
Oh, perfect entry to slam him down. Dvalishvili's in half guard. Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Nice kick there by Dvalishvili.
They're so evenly matched. They're going to the tap.
Stuffs the takedown, no problem. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, roundhouse kick. Add that to his highlight reel. Oh, well, you can still attack the thigh, right? We talk so much about calf kick. He's had a huge strike right there. I'm not sure how many more of these his opponent can take.
Massive shot that he landed. Great job.
Oh, yes. Now we're going.
Another nice kick there. Solid series of kicks. They're all landing now. 1-2 punch by Dvalishvili. O'Malley's nose. Well, he is a willing grappler, but no surprise should Sean O'Malley choosing to strike here tonight. And it is truly a joy to watch this man find that zone.
Well, he's willing, John, but he doesn't want to be doing it if he doesn't have to be doing it. He's one of those guys that possesses so much skill. He's so well-rounded. But that striking, his ability to cut angles and land on you before you can get to him, so high level. Sean O'Malley's a beast.
O'Malley's eyes closing up. Round 2 next.
Hey, stop.
All right, there's the horn. The round is over, but not before he was cut on his nose from the strikes in that round. Back to the stool. Cut man is in. Should be able to shut that cut and prevent it from becoming an issue moving forward. But, of course, as soon as he gets struck in that next round, it could open back up.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round 2. All right, next round is now underway. DC, any major takeaways after the previous 5 minutes?
That both of these guys are very evenly matched. The matchmakers did a fantastic job when they put these two in the octagon. So even though it wasn't crazy, you got to see high-level mixed martial arts.
And again, dealing with that cut around his eye. Got to be careful.
He's got to shore up the defense, because if he keeps getting hit there, it's only going to continue to get worse.
Right there. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety-Bird over the top of his head. When you take a hook like that, you are on wobbly leg.
Well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go and get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that, because now he will be motivated to try to go and hurt you.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with the rematch between two of the better 35ers in the world, Marlon Chito Vera and Sean O'Malley. Chito took the first meeting, and O'Malley has wanted this one back in the worst way ever since.
Well, if you talk to Sean O'Malley, he didn't lose. He just said, I didn't lose. I mean, I don't know.
He has to evade, stay at space.
And just inches away from landing one of those big right hands. Beautiful shot to the leg. Another nice leg kick. Really good vision to block that one.
I mean, right away, no feeling out process. These boys just went started fighting.
Lead kick landed there by Marlon Vera.
Another one.
Just over 3 minutes now to go in round one. Swing and a miss with that punch by Vera. And there he goes, lands another combination. His cardio's so good. A huge shot finds the target there.
Great shot lands. Now he's got to go find that follow-up attempt. The kill shot is what they call it, to go and end the fight.
Combinations here.
Oh, nice body shot.
Well, eventually you know he's going to turn this defense into offense, but he's certainly doing a nice job on the defensive end thus far.
They talk about the feeling out process. He's getting his opponent's timing. Now he's blocking everything. Expect counters as we go forward. Fast leg kick land.
Looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now, but he's got to start to protect it.
Head kick attempt, unable to find the target. Thunderous leg kick grounds his opponent, lifted a little bit, trying to stay upright, but man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
John, he's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Well, he continues to do a nice job here defensively, protecting the head and sort of maybe letting his opponent gas out a little bit with all the volume.
His opponent sees the target, but he can't get to the target. So he'll continue to throw, and he'll continue to wear on his own gas tank. I mean, he's cutting him down to size with these beautiful leg kicks.
And just misses with that big right hand. Second round, straight ahead.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, round two. All right, so as this next round gets underway, hopefully the good action we saw in the last round will continue. Both fighters certainly had their ups and downs, both got the offense going, but now we'll see if one fighter or the other can really take control of what has been a very close fight thus far. Nice kick there by Cheeto Bear. Oh, a huge block there. Looked like that body kick got home.
Oh, nice.
Well, he keeps going back to the well with that left hand, just out of range. O'Malley's thigh starting to show serious signs of bruising now. Well, DC, headgear's not allowed, but he has raised the hands, and he's doing a nice job protecting the dome.
He's doing a great job of blocking his head. A lot of times, those shots to the head will knock you out. Not this time. This guy's making sure nothing lands.
Oh, O'Malley gets hit with a kick. Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised at this stage of the fight.
Yeah, both guys are compromised. Both guys have been beat up. Both guys have done a great job of landing, recognizing what they wanted to get done, and it's showing. This is a very evenly matched fight.
Oh, big right hook, but a whiff. Well, the cut man's getting excited, but nobody else is. That cut's getting worse by the minute.
Every time he gets hit there, it gets a little bit messier.
Well, he's really picked up the pace here in round two. Much more aggressive now here and starting to find himself in the pocket. Oh, big hook. That'll sting. Pretty interesting to see him mixing it up with the kicks here. Some calf kicks and now attacking the thigh effectively.
Just throwing the traditional leg kick. The traditional leg kick was a little higher. Everybody wants to talk about that calf kick right now. There's still a lot can be done with those traditional leg kicks.
90 seconds to go in round two.
Oh, nice inside kick.
All right, so a good job by him here. He continues to block these shots. Seems to see them coming a mile away.
He sees them coming a mile away, and he's blocking, he's rolling, he's slipping. He's doing a great job.
Barrow's doing a nice job there, raising the guard to protect the eye with that block. You can't allow that cut to get worse as this fight continues. Takedown defense holds up. Short uppercut here in the clinch by Barrow. Man, he ate another shot right on that cut. You think his vision has been compromised at all?
You know, it has to, right? Because you got to be able to see to fight. And right now, he's been targeted in that area, and you can see it worsening.
All right,
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here we go. 5 minutes remain in the fight. All right, so back-to-back entertaining rounds. We'll see how it goes in this round. We'll see which corner sort of maximize those 60 seconds on.
This is what happens when very skilled, very evenly matched fighters coming together. Nobody has really taken a lead in this fight. Let's see who does it going into the next one.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with it.
Oh, beautiful head movement. Slips there. Well, at some point, as a fighter, defensively, you've got to make an adjustment. His thigh is like purple now.
Yeah, he's getting beat up. I mean, I just don't understand how he could have taken so many leg kicks before he started to realize that it was going to put him in danger. Waited too long. Now he's going to find himself in some trouble. I mean, the fight is going to be over. I can't believe he's still standing. That shot there was perfect.
That leg kick hurt.
3 minutes now to go to decide this one. What a great fight. Damage doled out on both sides. Perhaps some bonus money coming the way of these two individuals at nighttime.
50K, baby. Somebody's getting paid. These two guys are doing a great job in a fight that is so...
Oh, heavy shots raining down. Cheeto gets back up again. Nicely done.
Oh, he's got his back. He needs to try to lift to return him to the mat, so then he can try to chase submission.
Now the uppercuts are coming.
He better start moving. He cannot stand here and eat these uppercuts.
Oh, nice takedown defense.
And they separate after exiting the clinch. Well, he put so much stock into this fight, and now we're late in the game, and if he doesn't get a finish, this opportunity goes by the board.
I mean, it's almost over. Right now...
All right, looks like the ref has paused the action here. Oh, he's going to call in the doctor to look at that cut.
I don't know, John. It looks bad, man. It's a bad cut. I don't know what the decision's going to be here. It can go either way.
All right, that is going to do it, man.
I knew he was going to stop it. You're going to let the guy fight. Give him a shot. Give him a shot, John.
I don't know, man. Live to fight another day.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, so here's the former champion, the Russian boxer Petr Yan, ready to go for this round. This man keeps that tight guard, outstanding counter striker, and not afraid to go on the attack as well if opportunities present themselves.
Trading huge shots. Let's see who's going to be the last man standing.
Oh, and he tags him with the straight. Nice job there by Yan.
I am starting to lose track of how many punches this guy has landed to the head of his opponent.
Now some separation. Looking to land the leg kick now.
He's able to get his hands up to block that one.
All right, so we have got a full-on brawl to start this fight. Any concern that these guys might burn themselves out?
Oh, they're going to exhaust themselves. So we may as well enjoy it right now, because come the third round, regardless of the weight class, they're going to look like two tired heavyweights in the middle of the octagon.
Big shots being landed on both sides here.
You don't really stand
get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find the shot that would put him to sleep. He threw a lot of punches, but he couldn't get the one to land on the button that would end the night.
Oh, beautiful straight right hand.
Oh!
Jan's lower jaw does not look good. I don't think it's broken, but starting to show some obvious signs of swelling. We're under 2 minutes now to go round one. Kickboxing 101. He gets that foot to the target. Rosas Jr. is now dealing with a cheek cut. Good series of kicks by him there, DC. He certainly has that part of his game going tonight.
He's a fantastic kickboxer, but tonight is the kicks that's lead the dance.
Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight.
Oh, back and forth we go.
Trying to kick the leg out. Nice defense there. Huge block. Oh, he missed with that right hand. All right, so you can see some swelling on the facial region now as his opponent lands yet another strike, and that one is clean.
I mean, this guy is so clean with his striking. He knows exactly what he wants to accomplish, and he does it.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. All right, next round is now underway. Hopefully the action continues at a high level. Pretty good first 5 minutes.
Pretty good first 5 minutes. Both of them can really pick it up. Let's see who decides they're going to lead the dance as we go forward.
Oh, Rosas Jr.'s eye now closing up. Oh, he got tagged something fierce there. Great combination.
Barely missed there.
Oh, left hook to the head, it's blocked. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight. Oh! Holy smokes! I mean, you gotta be kidding me with that knockout. If that is not the #1 play on SportsCenter tonight, I'm not sure what would top it. One of the best knockouts we've seen all year.
In a very long time. I have not seen someone...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Well, you know about the hands and the kicks for the Jackson Wink MMA product. Former UFC champion Holly Holm figures to have a decided striking advantage tonight, and going to the kicking here early would certainly be the path of least resistance for Holly Holm. Shevchenko going for the leg kick. Nothing doing there. Oh! Huge kick to the head. Holm gets hit by that leg kick. You may want to start checking some of these. Oh, nice hook. Good inside leg kick.
That was a big check.
Oh, an instinctive land there as she goes to the jab, DC. Nicely done.
That jab is stopping her in her tracks. It's not only a...
Look at the inside leg kick. She grabs her hook now.
She hurt her very badly with that big leg kick. Oh, there we go.
All right, she's got her in a crucifix from top position here, DC. What are you trying to do with your legs to maintain control of that arm?
You know, you got to take the knee, slide it over the top of one of the arms so that when they're bridging and turning, the arm is just going up and down your shin. Blocked by your ankle, blocked by your knee. That's how you keep them there, and you maintain the underhook on the other side.
Shevchenko's able to flatten her out. She could be in real trouble now.
In the half guard.
All right, she's got her in a crucifix now. I would think a lot of options at her disposal offensively.
Yeah, she's got all the options. All she needs to do is be patient. Drop elbows, drop big punches. Just really start to lay into your opponent, but do it in a way that you don't lose all the work that you put in to gaining such a dominant position.
Oh, looks like she's got that arm triangle locked in. Oh, under the chin here. Could be the end. No judges needed this time around.
Whoa! That was nasty!
Wow, an unbelievable result here tonight. She scrambled well in this fight, and she had to exercise some patience there a little bit, but once she found an opening, the tap...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here's the former UFC Women's Bantamweight champion, Albuquerque, New Mexico's Holly Holm, as conditioned really as any bantamweight on the roster. Outstanding kickboxer, great hands as well, but it's been a kick-heavy attack thus far in the UFC, and that is what people are expecting in this matchup tonight. And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, nice jab by the preacher's daughter. Oh, beautiful combination. She is mixing her strikes up beautifully here tonight, and amazing to watch her evolution from just a boxer to now a true mixed martial arts trainer.
Yeah, she's tremendous. I mean, she told us that her activity would present problems for her opponent, and that it seems exactly what's happening.
Oh, now she gets it done with the side kick, though, so we'll see if her opponent can adjust and not be on the wrong end of too many more of those.
Well, she's going to have to if she intends on getting into her desired range. If she continues to take those side kicks, she's going to stay at the space that her opponent wants her at. Ooh, big shot lands.
Well, Holmes' cut, folks. Nasty cut on her lip just opened up. Just over 3 minutes here to go, round one. Outstanding kick there by Raquel Pennington. And she caught the kick. Nice job to land the straight punch there. So you thought maybe she'd go for the takedown after catching the leg. Instead, decides to go back to her bread and butter, her striking, and certainly found the target there. Fighter lands a jab. All right, so a storyline developing. You see a cut has been opened around her eye.
She's got a cut on her eye. She's been getting hit in that same spot. The cut's nothing too big right now, but if she doesn't protect it, it'll get a lot worse.
Oh, massive knee to the body. That can't feel good. Holm gets caught with that punch. Got to shore up the defense here. Big knee lands there.
No idea how these two women are standing. They are both landing massive shots.
Nice job by her there to block those shots. When you first go to a boxing class, the first thing they say is glue your guard to your face. Her guard's high tonight.
Her guard's high, and she keeps the elbow down. She does a great job of blocking the top and down low.
All right, so her movement defensively left a lot to be desired early on, and now she's got an obvious limp because of those leg kicks.
Yeah, those leg kicks have been so damaging. To have someone in front of you that is so intent on landing that certain strike, and then to see her desired effect, is going to be very difficult to keep her off of that leg kick now. Those punches to the body are really starting to take its toll.
Final seconds here. Pennington going for the takedown, but unable to land. 5 minutes in the books. Heading back to the corner after that round. Oh, well, I'm not sure if the swelling is just cosmetic. She might be severely injured. Let's look back at some replays from that round.
Well, when you take shots that clean, you run the risk of being injured, and injured badly. She was not good defensively, and ultimately, she's the one that's paying for it. She has got to change something if she wants to stay in this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go with round two. All right, so as this round gets underway, let's see if the high-level action continues. Both women had their moments in that previous round. Now we'll see if there's more aggression, and we'll see if one fighter can really take control. Takedown defense holds up. Well, she's been good tonight, but she missed with that one. Pennington's eye is closing up. Oh, how clean is that jab by Holm? Right on the button. Able to check that kick as well. And a nice job at least staying upright on that. Oh, she cracked her there. Beautiful shot out of the clinch. Kick to the body by Holm. Well, she's got a good jab. Missed with it there. Oh, Pennington Nathan's eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time, and I'm not sure there's any end swell in the building that's going to open that eye back up. They might stop this fight.
Clean punch. Oh, big elbow. Oh, got hurt. She's getting up. Yep. Oh, that's big.
Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly, but not able to find that shot that would have finished the fight.
Oh, that is some nasty bruising on that right thigh. She's got to check some of these. Great vision, great defensive instincts by her there as she continues to block the majority of these shots coming her way.
Her hands are always where they're supposed to be.
Well, she was a little bit hesitant in round one, but she has certainly picked up the pace here in this second round. It took her a while to find her range. She's in a strong striking rhythm now.
Lands a nice shot from the clinch here.
Nicely done. Back to the feet. All right, referee steps in here, and I think it's the right time to do so. He's going to call on the doctor to look at that swelling around the eye. We'll see if she is allowed to stay in this fight.
She wants to fight, but I don't know if she's going to be able to continue. There's a lot of swelling around that eye.
I would be very surprised if the doctor allows this fight to continue. DC, that'll do it.
That's the right call. He needed to save her from herself.
She's upset, but she will live to fight another day. All right, Bruce Buffer now inside the octagon has the official decisions.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop.
Ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
Leon Rocky Edwards, the perennial welterweight contender, still criminally underappreciated for my money. I just feel like people don't give him the credit he deserves for just the overall mixed martial arts game and acumen. And when we talked to him about his striking this week, he said, hey, come on, man, I can grapple too. We'll see how he chooses to proceed tonight. Oh, beautiful jab there by Edwards. All right, so about a minute into this one and not much in terms of action, DC. I don't know if you need to use the restroom, but it might be a good time.
That thud on the table, that was me falling asleep. I'm sorry, John, I gotta wake up. Guys, get going.
Oh, beautiful striking there by Leon Edwards. He has really become a well-rounded welterweight. You saw in the Gunnar Nelson fight how good his wrestling defense was. Leon Edwards is a real problem, DC. Oh, he lands a huge kick here. Big foot.
Beautiful kick lands.
Down to 3 minutes now to go in the round. Edwards gets lit up by that straight punch.
That was good. Nice strike.
Oh, looking to land the leg kick. That one checked. him with a right hand there. Well, champ, out.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Perfect position. What a huge blow in a big moment in this fight. Oh, nice kick. Oh, my goodness.
Well, he rocked him, but couldn't finish.
He rocked him. He hurt him bad. He couldn't find that one shot to close the door. Could not shut the lights off. And now he's tasked with trying to find that shot again.
Well, we've seen a lot of different elements to his striking game tonight, especially that hook. We'll see if he sets it up again here. He has punctuated a lot of his combinations with that hook shot tonight. Makhachev's eye is starting to swell shut. Nice. Nicely done. So Leon Rocky Edwards continuing to put on a show. Kick there as he lands and changes levels now, DC.
Oh, man.
Final seconds of round one. Pulls out for the end of round one. All right, so there's the end of the round. Tough job, but somebody's got to do it, man. Absolutely incredible. Both fighters got stunned. It's amazing to think that we fight on.
We are in the...
All right, so let us now check out some of the...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two is underway. Oh, beautiful jab there from Leon Edwards. And if you don't know the name Leon Edwards, you're going to start to hear his name. Oh, nice ankle pick to get the fight back to the canvas. Oh, and he escapes up to his feet. Very nice. Edwards' strike attempt there is blocked. Just missed on the front kick there. Nice punch by Islam Makhachev. Yet another strike targeting that already bruised area on the side of his body.
Just mixing everything up there. Finding his target, using his punches, his kicks, and everything else to try to do damage to his opponent's body. I love this game plan.
Back to the hook now. All right, so another nice strike to the thigh, some bruising starting to develop, and that could render his opponent. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to land a...
That'll do it! Shove with a huge TKO victory.
Oh.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round one getting underway here. We'll see what Ian Machado Gary can do to preserve that O in his loss column. His frame is going to provide a lot of challenges for most of the 170-pound fighters. More often than not, he'll be the taller man, he'll be the longer man, not just in terms of arm reach, but leg reach as well, and an obvious size discrepancy in this matchup here tonight. Both guys throwing potential fight enders here in the early going.
Big right hand.
Oh! That's a right hand! Well, you see him land the jab there. He's got the reach advantage and might as well use it. All All right, so over the top. This fight's going to be over.
What a great way of mixing up his attack. He didn't stay the course. He mixed it up. He went high when his opponent thought he was going low, and now he's got him hurt very badly. Oh! Big right hand.
And now left.
He's hurting him bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Oh!
He's giving him so many different things right now.
Gary gets caught by the inside leg kick. All right, so some definite damage underneath the elbow now on the side of his opponent. A lot of strikes to the body starting to add up.
Yeah, a lot of strikes to the body and mixing up the attack, not being one-dimensional, not headhunting inside the octagon. I think he has fought beautifully right now, and it's starting to show itself.
All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
And he caught the kick.
Big strike lands. Now he looks to try to chase down that finish.
Oh, he lands a massive kick here.
Oh, nice right hand.
Oh, and again, another big knee. Well, blocked that punch. All right, well, good news is he rocked him. Bad news is he wasn't able to finish the job, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, you don't get those opportunities very often. You got to take full advantage of them when they're presented to you.
And plenty of time with which to work. 30 seconds to go in the round. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing. Machado Gary's eye appears to be closing up by the second. That horn sounds means we have reached the end of round one. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to... All right, back to the stool, and he is officially swole. And I'm not talking about muscles. He is swollen up top.
I mean, he looks bad. It's because he was too stationary. He was on the receiving end of too many big shots. He was beat up. He was battered. He was bruised. And look at all the swelling. It shows that he has taken far too many.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two here.
Good defense blocking that punch.
Clean with the right hook. Oh, and he lands another combination here, really starting to get into a striking groove.
I mean, it's stringing them together so effectively. Never throwing the same attack more than once. What a job to recognize all the open... He can't even stand.
Well, he's able to get back up here, but oh, man, is he on wobbly legs. Strong defense here as the hook to the head is blocked. There, DC, he is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put him in.
Wow, both of them are landing massive shots.
Ah, that jab hurt him.
All right, ref has called a break to the action here, likely to call in the doctor to look at that cut, and a lot of blood donation going on right now.
And for as fun as this fight has been, I can only hope that the physician still lets this guy fight. He wants to fight. He wants to continue. Let him go.
And the blood is superficial. The face bleeds a lot. Referee comes over to acknowledge to the fighter. The fight will continue, at least for now.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway.
Let's work, guys.
Oh, nice jab up top by Ian Machado Gary. All right, well, things are getting critical.
Oh, no.
Oh, he dove with the punch and he lands. Oh, these ground strikes are just brutal. Ian Machado Gary's in half guard. Well, no surprise there as he lets his opponent stand back up. All right, so another nice strike by him there, and he continues to attack that cut. Pretty sage decision by him to target that area.
We always talk about his fight IQ, John. We talk about his ability to recognize his advantages. That's exactly what he's doing. The moment he saw that cut, I knew that would become his focus.
Man, as he landed a high volume of strikes here in round 2, definitely picking up the pace after round 1. So he got the message from the corner, and now he is taking control of this second round. Machado Gary is able to protect the eye there with that block, so that is a nut. All right, so the referee has called for the ringside position. Perhaps enough damage now to stop the fight.
Yeah, it's too much. It's too much. It's over. Stop the fight.
Yeah, that's going to do
stops
it.
it.
No surprise there. The ringside position has called an end to the fight. You got to preserve the fighter to fight in the future, and that cut just too big for him to continue through.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, early round 1, we'll see if he can use that jab and try to keep his opponent on the outside. Must be nice for these long fighters, huh?
I mean, they are able to touch you as you try to enter into range. Tonight, he needs to use his jab, use his kicks to hit his opponent before his opponent can get into range to even start to think about striking.
And that's the danger in the engagement there. Oh, nice kick.
That's a big connection there from McGregor, DC.
I mean, big strike landed for Ireland's favorite son, Conor McGregor.
Oh, gotta keep pressing here. Oh, big left. Oh.
Oh, he hurt him again.
Well, no denying the durability on the other side, but at this point, you just got to find that pull shot and get him out of there.
A lot of times that comes with reps, that comes with taking your time. You get excited, and you want to finish because you think it's right there, but at times you just overswing and you miss a lot. He needs to slow down if he wants to get his opponent out of this fight.
He is getting lit up. His face already has a big old bump inside.
Under 3 minutes now to go in the round. Big left hand.
He's hurt.
And back to his feet.
Goodness, what a kick.
Strong hook lands. Well, this fighter is essentially unrecognizable. There's like a hole in his cheek. Referee steps in here. Doctor might stop this fight.
He might stop it. It is gory, right? With the way that the cut is, the blood that's coming out of the face, you think the doctor may go, you know what, man, enough is enough. This guy has been beaten up all night.
Yeah, doctor not here to make friends. He has no choice but to stop the fight. We have blood on our notes. Goes into the books as a TKO via doctor stoppage. We go back inside the octagon for the official decision. It resides with Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by TKO, the Notorious Hunter.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, here we go, round one of the third encounter between Jose Aldo and Max Holloway. Holloway feels like he has a lot of advantages in this matchup that are not just physical, and I know you agree with a lot of it.
A lot of it is true. Max feels like he can push at a pace that Aldo just cannot keep up with. He feels he's longer. He feels he's tougher and has a lot less damage and mileage on his body than Jose Aldo has.
Big left hook coming. There's that jab from Max Holloway. Didn't take him long to find a home for that tonight.
I mean, Max Holloway constantly fights behind the jab, and you would expect it at the start of every single fight. The jab leads to everything else that he does inside the octagon.
I mean, these guys are letting it fly. What a pace that they're fighting at.
Oh, strong hook to the head there by Aldo.
The biggest shot that he's landed all night. A massive uppercut land.
Oh, huge kick to the leg.
Block that one.
All right, so oh, he gets up here, but he is on wobbly legs.
Jab hurt him a little bit. Oh, nice leg kick.
Holloway's hook shot gets blocked. The defense saw that one coming. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Really finding the kicking range now. Another one lands there. Well, at this point, DC, I'm not sure if he's just biding his time or just trying to get back to his feet. Big right hand.
Nice leg kick.
Aldo's attempt there is blocked by the opponent. Under a minute to go in our opening round. All right, so it looks like some bruising on that thigh right now. He hasn't really done anything to address that weapon from his opponent.
He's got to check some kicks. I know right now it may not be that damaging, but down the line, you're going to really pay for it if you don't address it right now.
Nice kick landed there by Aldo. Sniff that one out as he blocks the kick. Round two straight ahead. Well, you don't see that every day. What a round it was. Knockdowns on both sides, DC. Very entertaining fight thus far.
And big knockdowns. Knockdowns that looked like they were going to finish the fight. Everybody else in the back, it's fine. Don't worry about it. The $50,000 check has already been cashed by these two fighters. You've had your fight of the night.
All right, DC, here we go. Round two. How good is this? Max Holloway and Jose Aldo. And he blocks the shot there. Oh, just misses with the kick.
With evil intent. He is trying to break his leg with every single kick.
Hard shots landing on both sides here.
Nice punch there. Well, he blocks the shot there.
That attack. We talk so much about calf kicks. He has attacked the thigh beautifully, and now some bruising starting to develop.
Bruise is starting to show, but I mean, how many of these kicks can you take before it starts to bruise? He is digging his shin into the thigh. He's doing a fantastic job of turning that hip over. Bam. landing and landing effectively.
Well, he has really picked up the pace here in round 2. Much more aggressive than we saw in round 1, and now starting to find himself in the pocket.
Let your hands go. Let those hands go.
Just over 2 minutes now to go in the round. Looked like he might have landed there. Instead, a swing and a miss by Holloway. Aldo's now dealing with a cheek cut. Lands a shot to the leg.
Oh, big punch land.
Well, we call on the fight stats here. These numbers unofficial, but 61 total strikes have landed for Jose Aldo. And landing with just 39% accuracy tonight against Max Holloway. Every strike he lands, he could be in trouble.
He's in trouble. He's hurt bad. He doesn't know if he's in the octagon or at his mama's house for Thanksgiving. Dude's hurt. Throw him up. Go get him. The fight's done.
Oh, big shots here. Well, he's going to enjoy watching this one back.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
Well, if any fighter can go 10 hard fives, it's probably Max Holloway. So let us see how he approaches the early portions of this round. This is a guy who has put forth statistically the most amazing striking performance I have ever seen against Calvin Kattar back on Fight Island. You're getting punches and bunches from Max Holloway. Of that you can be sure. Punches in bunches as he lands another combination there. Really doing a nice job stringing the shots. Oh, I think he's still compromised. We'll see if he can recover here. He's in a world of trouble. Back to his feet. Went for the inside leg kick. All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut is opened up.
Hook to the head there by Ilya Topuria.
If this guy doesn't...
He's lucky his head's still attached to his body.
The last time I saw an uppercut like that, it was Overeem versus Ngannou. And you know they still haven't found Alistair Overeem's head.
Oh, big left hand. Nice counter left there. Oh, that's a big right hand that got...
He's hurt again.
That one appeared to stun him. Beautiful combination. His leg is hurt here. You can see him limping a little bit. Well, I'm no fighter, but if I rock a guy to that extent, I feel like I'm closing the show.
Absolutely. You gotta go close the show if you get a guy hurt that bad. You cannot back off and take your time. He's ripe for the picking. Go and pick the fruit.
Both fighters hanging down in the pocket and both... Huge connection by him there.
He needs to get on his bicycle, John. He needs to get into space so that he doesn't get finished. Oh.
So 42 total strikes have landed for Max Blessed Holloway. Holloway's eye starting to close up. Got to get that end swell on it between rounds if we get there. Nice job by him defensively there. Oh, he smells blood in the water. Got to start looking for the finish here. Oh, big left hook there.
Oh, that hurt. That hurt him bad. Oh, he's hurt bad. He's hurt bad, John. He's got to press him. He's got to go chase that finish down now.
30 seconds now to go in the opening round. Holloway's dealing with an obvious limp right now. Perhaps it was that last kick to the right leg that caused him the problem, so we'll see if he can start checking some of those and make the adjustment, but clearly this is a storyline that could emerge throughout the rest of this fight. Round 2 is next. All right, there's the end of the round, and what a round it was for him. 2 knockdowns there. I'm not sure if the opposite corner's going to throw in the towel, if the doctor's going to come in, but he is hurting for certain.
I mean, they've got to look at it, right? They've got to look at their fighter, and sometimes you have to save your fighter from himself.
Right.
He's always going to get up. He showed that, but he has been outclassed in round number 1. He has to either change something or show his coaches that he is going to do something different, or they can't send him back out there.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, so after one of the more entertaining rounds in recent UFC history, our next round is upon us. Man, those guys. Oh, what a connection by him there. His opponent could be out of here soon, DC.
He's almost done. I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, you don't know whether to run, hide, grab, or rest. He's confused. He's as confused as he was in his first test in elementary school.
Checks the leg kick. Well, I can't even relate to the mental and physical toughness we are seeing from these 2 individuals. Both fighters damaged and compromised, and yet leaning on the heart here late in the fight.
Yeah, they're both leaning on the heart. They're both. Oh, he's done bad. He's got to grab him. He's got to recover.
Strong outside leg kick.
Dude getting active. Lands another combination to the head.
How about these 2 going at it?
Massive hook lands, and his opponent is the only way out of this fight.
Another knockdown! Well, informed speculation says he's going to try to set up another hook here. Topuria gets back up again.
Oh, nice.
We passed the midpoint here of the fight. All right, so it has been punches and strikes.
What a fight.
Back to the left hand now, unable to connect.
These boys are standing right in front of each other, just kind of going at it.
Well, some might describe this as critical condition. That eye is absolutely mangled. I wouldn't be surprised to see us get a stoppage here soon.
Yeah, I mean, John, you look at his face. He's been beaten up for a very long time. I could see the doctor coming into the ring, looking at the cut and saying, I've seen enough.
Holloway's doing a nice job protecting the eye with that block. You don't want to absorb any more damage on that cut. Yeah, it was only a matter of time. You see the referee pausing the action here. They're going to call in the doctor to look at this cut. Might be the beginning of the end here.
I mean, blood all over his face. He's been beat up, battered and bruised. He still wants to fight.
Yeah, that's going to do it. Fans don't like it. An unfortunate ending to a great fight, but you had to do it.
He's disappointed. But, I mean, he got beat up, lived to fight another day. I think the official saved him.
The official decision is in. Here is Bruce Buffer.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight.
ready to fight? Ready.
So here's the former UFC strawweight champion, Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She has broken a lot of fighters with her work rate, with her pace. There is no denying the output. Seemingly doesn't get tired. We'll see how Joanna Jędrzejczyk starts this challenge tonight. Trying to double up on that jab. Man, these women are going to see their fan bases explode if this fight continues this way. What a beginning to this fight.
Right at the very start, John, these two ladies got right after.
Big right hand there.
Oh!
Always busy here in the clinch. Lands a nice punch there. Oh, pretty sneaky there to get the ankle pick. Back to her feet now. Good sign for her there. Nice stick and move there by Joanna Jędrzejczyk. She's worked hard to shore some things up defensively, and she is certainly in a good striking groove here tonight. Rips the body there. Oh, and there's another combination. She's turning this into a sparring session. Just high volume, and her opponent's got to make some adjustments.
Opponent has to make adjustments, but she has to interrupt those combos. When she gets going into her combination, opponent needs to interrupt that. When she is this free-flowing, it is very difficult to deal with.
Trying to establish that jab once again. Jędrzejczyk gets caught by that straight punch. Can't take too many more of those. Well, she has come out aggressively as usual, swinging early and often. I wonder if she can keep this up over the whole fight.
It's a crazy pace. If she is not taken down, then for sure she can fight at this pace. The moment all the takes.
Connection fire there. Do you see the seminal blow of this fight thus far?
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent hurt bad.
Well, her striking has been great tonight. Rocked her opponent pretty significantly, but you got to think there's a little bit of disappointment that she wasn't able to get through.
She should be disappointed that she didn't finish the fight. This one looked like it was over. If she gets this opportunity again, huge shots going on right here. There you go. There you go.
Back to the feet now. Try to establish that jab.
Oh, nice. Nice.
Well, you can see a little bit of swelling in and around that left eye now. 20 seconds to go in round one.
Oh, that one landed, yep.
Knocked down, but opponent still stands.
She's still standing.
Oh, saved by the bell. Huge shot stomach just before the end of the round. And now you see her walking back to that stool, a little bit unsure of herself. All right, so we will see another round here.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, let's get to round two.
That is a damaging kick that lands.
Oh, combination striking at its best. Another great sequence out of her.
She is just throwing everything with so much confidence. Every time she throws, she believes that she is going to land, and to this point, she has done just that.
Jędrzejczyk's nose is cut now, and she's starting to deal with some blood in that area. Beautiful straight punch, and now her opponent's firmly on the ropes.
But she can't take pictures now. She has to go chase the finish. Oh.
Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking, and both seem damaged.
It's always fun when you get a fight like this, where you see the blood on both sides, where you see the swelling on both sides, where you see the concern from both fighters recognizing, wow, I've got my equal in front of me. Let's see who can push through and get the victory.
Just a beautiful...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, so here we go. The consensus two best strawweights in the world meeting for a second time. Zhang Weili won the first matchup with Joanna Jędrzejczyk early 2020 at UFC 248, but it was a close fight. Many thought Joanna won that. Many thought Jędrzejczyk won that night. We'll see which fighter has made the adjustments in advance of this second act tonight. One of her coaches, the captain Eric Albarracin, has said Zhang Weili is the most gifted athlete he's ever coached, man or woman.
Never seen anything like this, J.A. How in the world are these two women still standing?
Oh, damaging knee to the head, and now some knees. Immediately gets the underhook. Whoa! Oh, judo toss, made it look easy.
Oh, nice headlock.
Oh, that guillotine choke is tight. She not tapping?
I have no idea.
Oh, bucks the hips and gets out.
She does a great job of pushing up at the hips, getting her momentum off her feet, locking her hands around the back to control the posture. Great job.
Jędrzejczyk, she's got her back now, DC, and I don't mean she's like there to support her, right? She is literally on her back and in control. Oh, setting up another submission now. Ooh, she's got it tight.
This has got to be in the...
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, United Center, Chicago, Illinois, seemingly an annual destination for the combat sports leader. And great to have a UFC fight night back here in the Midwest.
You know, I love coming to Chicago. I love coming to this arena because the fans are so knowledgeable. This city welcomes the UFC with open arms every single time. And tonight, we come with a banger of a fight card. Ooh, what a punch.
Great body kick there. All right, so 1 minute into the fight, certainly a lot of respect on both sides, but a lot more respect than action, at least thus far.
Yeah, boo, I'm booing. I'm not even surprised. I gotta catch myself. You need to go in there and fight. Come on, man, it's a video game. Somebody do something. Go forward and fight. Great job blocking that shot.
Oh, beautiful combination there from Zhang Weili. She is throwing everything with fight-ending intentions tonight.
I mean, you saw it in her title-winning performance against Jessica Andrade. We had seen Andrade put people out over and over, and Weili landed that right hand for her in the first round.
Yeah.
It was unbelievable to see, and she is continuing to do that in her performances since capturing the title. Shot land. How's she going to try to find the next shot that'll finish the fight? That was a jab.
Oh, punches and bunches. Just over 2 minutes to go in what has been a furious round one. Well, she continues to bide her time here on the feet. Now throws a front kick in there.
That front kick was beautiful.
26 total strikes, which have landed for Weili Zhang. both sides in that exchange. All right, so you can see her leg is hurt, and now she's starting to limp a little bit, DC. So certainly something that bears watching as this fight continues.
Yeah, we got to keep our eyes on it. Her movements are labored. She's been very compromised from those leg kicks.
Late round action here. It has been all Zhang Weili on the feet, and a couple years ago you suggested she was the greatest athlete you had ever seen. I thought you were crazy. I don't think you're so crazy.
John, when you look at her, she has all the ability. She is so fast, she's so quick and explosive that when Zhang Weili gets rolling, she's hard to keep up with. Tonight she got rolling very early, and you see why she is the strawweight champion of the world.
Suarez's cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Round two next. All right, so there's the horn indicating the end of the round, but not before damage was done. She was cut on her cheek from the strike in that round, and now the focus for the cut man, shutting that thing and making sure it doesn't become a... All right, back to the stool she goes. We'll see if they can close up that cut, and it's a pretty big one she's dealing with on her cheek.
It's a nasty cut on her cheek, but it's in a better spot. It's not blood leaking into her eye. It's more pain now, because every time she gets hit in it, it's going to hurt. She's got to be a little better on the defensive side of things.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Round two underway. Well, pretty good showcase for these two women in the previous round. As our next round gets underway, some risk management in the previous 5 minutes there.
This is a big moment for both of these fighters. Somebody is really going to have to make a decision that they're the one that's going to get their hand raised. The previous round was way too close.
All right, so an interesting approach out of her tonight, to say the least. Right out of the chute, it seemed as though she was reluctant to wrestle, despite the fact that that's her base.
Yeah, it's a lack of effort. She does not want to put the effort out there. Maybe tax the cardio, knowing that the takedowns won't be easy. But even though they're not easy, you still have to attempt them if you want to win a fight. And right now, she is really limiting her chances.
Well, not just a high output fight to this point, but a high accuracy fight as well. Both fighters have absorbed a lot of damage thus far.
These two women have both fought so valiantly. They have really laid it out on the line tonight, and it's made for a very fun fight.
Oh, effective strike from the clinch there. Oh, she goes to the ankle pick. I don't know if she's doing that because you're in the commentator's booth tonight, but you got to appreciate that effort.
Call me entertained. Anytime I get to see something like that, I applaud it. Hats off to you, young lady.
Zhang's cheek looks like it's cut. Yes, it is. Starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh, and she's back up again. Circling towards the left now. Glancing right hand, lands upstairs.
It may not look like she's hurt to the blind eye, but she's getting stunned. You keep taking that, it'll be a short night.
Great block.
All right, so no surprise to see her continuing to attack that area. That cut is going to get wider with every passing moment of the fight.
You know, generally you expect it to get worse. When you're fighting someone like her, you know it's going to get worse because she's as sharp and as crisp as any striker you ever step in the octagon with. So she's going to be on that cut and attacking that cut relentlessly.
Go after the cut. End this fight. End it.
Just work. Come on.
Oh, look at the inside leg kick. She rounds her opponent now. Could be the beginning of the end, champ.
She hurt her very badly with that big leg kick. Now we're going.
Well, she has certainly picked up the pace here in round two and starting to find herself in the pocket a little bit. She was a little bit hesitant in round one. No hesitancy whatsoever here in round two. She has clearly found her rhythm and range.
She's hurt real bad. She's getting up. Yep.
Oh, big left. 10 minutes in the can.
All right, take a seat, bud. Listen, we're down on the scorecards. I need you to fight smart. If you start losing the stand-up battle, I want you to look for the takedown, okay?
You ready? You ready?
All right, here we go, third and final round. All right, so that last round, another pretty good frame for both fighters. We'll see which woman makes the requisite adjustments here in this next round.
Somebody has to really get out ahead. It's too worrisome going to the judges when you know you've been involved in such a competitive fight.
And as she misses with the left punch there. Man, she's got it all going with the hands, with the feet tonight, and that cut is really becoming a factor now as this fight continues.
Yes, she's got to move, Jay. She's got to get on her bicycle. She's got to get to the middle of the round so that the cut man can get to work. Because the more she's in there, the more she tries to fight face first, the more that cut is going to open up. She's got to get moving.
Oh, nice investment with the kick to the body. Suarez, his eye is essentially swollen shut at this point in time. I'm not so sure they're not going to step in, Daniel, and stop this fight right now. Hard to be a one-eyed fighter in a mixed martial arts set. All right, pausing the action here, and could be the end of the fight. Her eye is essentially shut, and the doctor's going to be brought in to take a closer look.
Well, we don't question her toughness. Even with that swelling, she has continued to press. But it does not seem like there's a path to victory for her.
She says, I'm fine, I'm fine. The doctor corrals the referee, and at least for now, this fight's going to continue.
Very rarely do you win that argument with the ringside position. I'm good, I can still fight. They're like, no, you got to save it from yourself, but she got the job done. She's going to have to make some adjustments there.
Oh, she caught the kick. Suarez's cut is just nasty, right on the cheek. Location obviously could be worse, no blood trickling down into her eye, but gotta think she's gonna need some stitch work after this one, win or lose. All right, I'm gonna put you in this fighter's shoes, okay? She is clearly losing this fight. Time is not her friend right now. You going for the finish or what?
I am biting down on the mouthpiece, and I am swinging from the hip. Something has to land so that she can win this fight.
Just over 2 minutes to go in our third and final round. Suarez's cheek is just pouring blood. I can't see her jawbone yet, but that gash is absolutely disgusting. Oh, and she raises the knee and lands, so a pretty good sign for her that she was able to find a home for that knee.
When she's got the knee working, she's fighting really good. So right now, she must feel great.
Back and forth we go. One of the better fights of the year, unless, of course, you like defense. A lot of damage being doled out on both sides.
A lot of damage being doled.
Oh, outstanding job by her there to change levels and get this fight to the ground. What do you guys call that, an ankle pick?
I mean, that's an ankle pick. But there's a lot that goes into it for her to... Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
That is as clean a knockout as you will ever see.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, so here we are from Newark, New Jersey at the Prudential Center. Sellout crowd expected here tonight, all to witness more UFC history. This venue's been good to the UFC in the past. Hopefully plenty more where that came from tonight.
When you step foot in this octagon in New Jersey, you better be ready to put on the show. Because these fans understand what they're watching, and they've been around since day one.
not sure how to stay under.
I mean, when you get hit with a shot like that, to stay standing shows and talks to your toughness.
Now some uppercuts.
He better move, John. He cannot take these uppercuts from this position.
Oh, beautiful knee to the body by him there. Again, we talked off the top about his size advantage, and he put it to good use there. Doing a nice job working that inside leg kick.
I give one, I take one. You give one, you take one. That's how this fight is being played out.
Well, every MMA fight begins on the feet, and that is music to the ears of Alex Pereira, who has found a home for that left hook early.
I mean, that's his best shot, man. We have seen Alex Pereira land this left hook in kickboxing to finish Israel Adesanya. And all
power shots landing on both sides, and the chins continue to hold up. Well, his opponent seemed to be stunned to a significant extent, but was able to recover and looks like
kind of let him off the hook. He needed to really put his foot on the gas to try to find that finish.
Ooh, and he caught the kick. Big elbow there, lands. Under 2 minutes now to go in the opening round.
Now he's back up.
That's good defense to block that punch. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah. Gotta start looking to finish.
Oh, this one could be over soon. So no judges needed tonight as he pounds him out for the TKO.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
He is undefeated. He is one of the best pound-for-pound fighters in the world, and what a pain in the neck he is to fight. Khabib Nurmagomedov figures to go to the takedowns early and often here tonight, but if he needs to strike, we have seen a constant evolution when it comes to his striking. This is one of the best fighters in any division, and Khabib Nurmagomedov back at it tonight. Oh, now going to the body with that hook. Nicely done there by Topuria. These guys throwing early. Attempts the front kick there.
Good pressure. Keep going with that.
Good straight hand there by Nurmagomedov. Oh, how good is that kick?
Nice leg kick.
Let's keep it up.
Well, you start to really worry about the wrestling, and there's that
Big double leg level change. He passed the half guard.
side control now. All right, he's got him in the north-south position here, D. Topuria's looking for a Darce choke here.
That Darce choke is tight.
Oh, not at all where he wants to be now as he gets flattened on his back. Well, anytime you are in a ground...
Now he's looking arm triangle on the opposite side. When he goes to finish, look, he's got it locked. When he goes to finish, he has to pass his body all the way to the opposite side. Drop his...
Oh, somehow he got out!
That was beautiful. Look at how he brought his hips up in the air. Used this momentum to swing himself back to his chest being facing the mat. What a beautiful display of submission defense. Now he's going full mount.
Takes his back.
And look at him attacking the arm triangle on the other side. He's going to lock him down, try to pass all the way across his body. Once he gets across, he will start to drop his chest to the mat and chase the finish.
Setting up for another submission now. Oh, he's got the Kimura position locked in now. And there's the tap.
Goodness.
The winner by submission.
You ready to fight? Ready. Do it.
All right, here we go with round one, and it is great to see Michael Venom Page rocking the UFC gloves here tonight. One of the best fighters to cross over from another big promotion. But he doesn't really focus too much on that, free agent signee or otherwise. He believes he's going to be the best welterweight in the world. And no rest for the weary, right? They are giving him appreciable high-level top 15 challenges right out of the chute. Posturing up now.
And now the damage is about to start.
Postures up and delivers a massive ground and pound punch to the head. Well, he continues to manhandle him here on the ground. Chimaev's right back to the full mount here. Oh, he's setting up for a submission now.
Dude's trying to finish the fight.
Oh, what a way to escape.
Look at him shove the back his back to defend that rear naked choke.
Really using his physicality to his advantage now.
He lifted up the neck and snuck his arm underneath to try to get a choke.
Oh, he's got...
You ready to fight? Ready. Let's do it.
All right, so we get another look at Israel Adesanya here tonight. Let's see if he can get off to a fast start. He's not a guy that forces the finish. He will tell you as much that he likes to feel things out a little bit early on. He knows his opponent's going to come shooting at those legs. More often than not, short sample size in the UFC, but Israel Adesanya's takedown defense has held up. Hook to the head by Adesanya. Rips the body there. Oh, good kicks. Frantic pace early on to this one. Oh, nice job to block that punch. Both fighters exchange in the pocket here.
Devastating body kick land. You better get that elbow down or he's going to keep blasting those body kicks right to your ribs.
Just over 3 minutes to go, round one.
Nice punch to the head.
Oh, big head kick there.
There's another one.
Oh, and so now he lands another combination, so it's never just one shot. There's always 2 or 3 coming behind.
A lot of times people throw singular strikes. Not this, gentlemen. This man is stringing 4, 5, 6 in a row. What a great job.
All right, mixing up the leg kicks nicely, and that thigh starting to show some visible signs of bruising.
You know, you can't even worry about what that high leg kick does now. You have to worry about the dividends that it will pay as we go forward in this fight.
Good series of punches by him there. He has certainly had no trouble finding the range tonight.
He is finding the target with everything he throws. He's mixing it up beautifully.
Well, not much of a setup there. Misses with the left hook. Israel Adesanya, I don't even know what that was, but it certainly looked pretty, DC. This man brings so many different things to the table as a striker, and I would think he'd be a very difficult guy for his fellow middleweight contenders to prepare for. Oh, nasty cut right on the bridge of the nose. He is bleeding. Final minute of round one. Again, going back to the jab, just out of range. Oh, big left hook there. And he lands yet another hook there. Flush. Nice job. Oh, a violent strike to the body. This could be the end, DC.
I mean, this fight is close to being stopped. That was a massive shot to the body. Oh, look at that.
Man, these guys have some chins on them. Huge shots being landed on both sides. What a round. All right, so there's the end of the round. Big story in this one now. The cut on the bridge of that nose from that strike. The cut man is in there. Should be able to shut this one in.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round underway. All right, next round is now underway. I thought there was pretty good back and forth action in the previous round.
Yes, it wasn't a bar fight. It wasn't two guys throwing the kitchen sink at each other. But you did see times where they came together and you saw the skill level of these two fighters. Oh, that was beautiful.
All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Anthony Fluffy Hernandez gets tagged with that jab. Pretty good weapon for him tonight. Well, this fight's been pretty crazy thus far. Both guys doling out a lot of damage, and neither seems too bothered by it, but clearly both parties are hurt.
Both guys are hurt. Both guys are fighting beautifully. Both are showing a lot of heart right now in this fight. They're both doing amazing jobs. Let's see who gets the job done at the end of this thing. Beautiful connection lands. Fighting long is the key.
So he's he's really starting to put together some significant body shots here.
This might be the biggest shot of this entire fight. He lands a massive hook to put his opponent on wobbly legs.
Beautiful strike there as he continues to attack that cut. Cut man's going to have some work to do if we get to the stool between rounds.
But that's why we got the best in the business. We got the best cut men in the business, and they are going to lead him right now.
Oh, man, this is wild. These guys are... Yeah, that was just a gorgeous...
Awesome, man. Great.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Here in Anaheim, California, at Honda Center tonight, a lot of UFC history and championship history inside these walls.
It's so crazy how the UFC has blessed this arena with so many titles. Ronda Rousey, Kane Brock, Kane Dos Santos, Me Jones, Me Stipe, Woodley, Cyborg. So many championships have been defended in this arena, and so many championships have changed hands in this arena. Tonight, you get to step foot in what we can call Championship City for the UFC.
That's a selfless blow right there. You see these rocks.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
Big head kick. All right, same bat time, same bat channel. You think he's going to look to set up that hook again?
I mean, you can see it, John. You can see him doing it. You can see him sneaking looks to see where that hand is going to be. He's sneaking. Both unwilling to take a step back. What a phenomenal punch.
Oh, misses with the hook. Just over 3 minutes to go. So pretty good recovery by the opponent after getting stunned pretty good. Yeah, looks a little wobbly on his feet. Trying to finish this fight. Gets back to his feet.
Oh, nice kick.
Gaethje's hook shot is blocked. Saw that coming from a mile away. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's...
Well, that swelling is getting out of control to that end. You see the referee has paused the action, likely to call on the doctor. We'll see if this fight can continue, champ.
Well, it's so noticeable. You got to check on it. You got to make sure that this fighter is able to continue.
Doctor corrals the referee. It looks as though this fight will continue, at least for now, but certainly that swelling bears watching as we move forward.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Well, no shortage of UFC history has been made inside these walls. Good to have you with us from Honda Center tonight here. I'm not sure his opponent knows where he is.
No, he is on Beach Street right now. He's seeing Tweety birds over the top of his head. When you take a look like that, you are on wobbly legs.
Oh, roundhouse kick lands. Both fighters.
Back and forth we go.
All right, so the ref has called a break to the action, and it likely means, yes, he will call in the doctor to look at that cut, which is just leaking all over the octagon right now.
A lot of blood, John, but this is a fight. I mean, guys bleed, girls bleed. It happens in a fight. These guys should be able to continue. He's looking.
Yeah, this is over. Yep, that's the end of the fight.
You knew it was done right away.
So the ringside physician has no choice but to stop the fight. The fans don't like it, but that fighter will live to fight another day. Let's go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, here we go with round one action. We'll see how Alex Pineda chooses to proceed. He is going to have the striking advantage against most of the men in this division, and that is likely how he's going to choose to attack tonight. Leg kicks are truly the stuff of legend, and he doesn't throw it full force, just touching that lead leg, and oftentimes all it takes is one to change the complexion of the entire fight. Right hook to the head, blocked. Alex Pineda gets caught by that flush straight punch. Nice job by the offense there.
Oh, that's a big one there.
Oh, how good was that combo? He is really doing a nice job stripping his head. Snaps his head back with that offer in DC heat.
What a beautiful uppercut. It landed beautifully. Perfect placement on that shot. Big right hand.
Oh, man, it ain't Dikembe Mutombo, but he is blocking all these shots coming his way.
Get that out of here. He sees it coming. You're going to have to mix it up.
Shake that finger.
Shake that finger.
Back and forth we go. Well, MMA is a constant exercise in risk mitigation, right? But it would seem to me that if he really goes for it offensively, you can get him out of there.
Well, he's got him hurt. He's got him hurt. He's got him hurt multiple times in one round. It looks like this fight should be over by now, but his opponent's still standing, and I think that speaks to the durability of the guy standing in front of him.
That strike blocked by Strickland. Beautiful combination there.
You ready to fight? You ready? Good.
All right, so Charles Oliveira ready to get back to it right now. He has evolved his game into the most dangerous lightweight in the world, maybe the most dangerous pound-for-pound fighter in the world right now here in modern-day mixed martial arts. That shot is blocked by Oliveira. Lands a big right hand early. Oh, that head kick was nasty.
Oh, nice knee. He ate that kick. He took that whole kick, yep.
Lands a good combination. Early round action here, Charles Oliveira pressing forward, guard high, in constant pursuit of his foot.
Yeah, classic Muay Thai, man. Lifting that knee to draw to reaction, and if you give him too big a reaction, he will start you with that beautiful left hook. The guy has tremendous power, and he sets up his strikes like not many guys in the UFC, or not many people in the UFC.
All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is...
Performance.
Ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here we go with the start of round one. Anderson Silva didn't even go to a decision from 2004 to 2009. He has been a fast starter. Most of his UFC fights ending in round one or round two. We'll see how he approaches the early going here. Oh, looked like he got tagged a couple times there up top. Nice jab there by Al. Oh, there's the head kick. It's blocked. Fast pace here in the early going. Early round action here. Captain hook lands on the kickboxer. Beautifully timed in place there. And a strong way to start on the feet.
Kickboxers love the high guard. The way to fight the high guard is to throw things around the side. That hook is a very good shot that can land against a guy with that tight high guard.
All right, so that opened up a cut around his eye area.
He hasn't moved his head well. He was taking shots too clean, and now a cut has opened up.
Oh, how about the switch kick there by Silva?
That left hook was nasty.
We have crossed the midpoint here in our opening round.
Nice head kick, Lane.
Oh, nice combination there. He is just killing him with volume tonight.
Jab, right hand, body shot, kicks. What a masterful show of different techniques and ability to throw in combinations.
Really smart approach by the offensive fighter, badgering that cut. More blood by the minute.
If head movement wasn't important early, it's very important now because that cut has gotten a lot worse.
Both fighters starting to open up a little bit. Great technique on the overhand, now he's hurt.
That's one of those shots that if you take one of them, and the nice that one landed right on the spot.
Oh, now a big left hand. All right, well, that swelling has essentially rendered him a one-eyed fighter, and to that end, the referee has paused the action. He calls for the ringside position.
And here comes the doctor. The doctor's going to take a look at him, check out the swelling, give him the old finger test to see if he can see his opponent in front of him, and to decide whether or not he can continue.
Looks as though the doctor is going to allow the fight to continue for the athlete. May want to raise the guard a little bit.
He's got to raise the guard. He's got.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
So here he is, Anderson Silva, with his infectious energy. There is always a big-time feel in the arena when Anderson Silva graces the octagon. Here we go, early round one. Knee strike coming, it is blocked. All right, well, the strike lands there, so he did hit the desired target, but it almost looked like slow motion to me.
Yeah, he's moving in slow motion. He's throwing everything at his opponent, and he couldn't get him out of there. Now it's just a matter of trying to survive and not get knocked out himself.
Quick level change.
Oh, elbow deep takes him so high. What a high-impact takedown that was.
Working off of his back here. Looks like he may try to hip escape.
Beautiful reversal on the ground.
Well, he's on his back now, going for the rear naked choke. We'll see if he can get under the chin. Oh, how did he get out?
He pushed the elbow up, released the pressure, and turned his back down to the mat. Great job and great submission defense by this young man.
All right, we're going to stay with him. All right, DC, we'll get a few clips of the damage done in that previous round. That eye continues to be the main target.
I mean, he is getting hit in this position, and it's all about now where is the cut? Is it above the eye? Is it below the eye? But every time you get hit, and the bleeding will then cause issues to your sight. He's got to change something.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Head kick attempt, but the fighter got the right hand up. Man, his jab is good. There it is. Well, shades of Anthony Showtime Pettis against Tony Ferguson, just masked in blood. This is not looking good.
Yeah, it was like all Ferguson fighters, right? He would just destroy people, and that's exactly what he looks like right now. He looks like he has been on the receiving end of all the elbows thrown by Tony Ferguson. His cut is really bad.
Well, you know this is the hurt business, and both guys are compromised with this. And now the jab gets through. That's over the top, and now his opponent in a world of trouble.
Beautiful level change. Make him think of going low and come right over the top with that beautiful overhand. Great punch. He's hurting bad, man. That right hook is nasty.
Well, you got to think he might be trying to set up that.
Got hurt again.
Alvy's wobbly. Still plenty of time to go here, round two. Oh, nice. You got to keep pressing here. Could be the beginning of the end. All right, the referee has stepped in here as expected. He is going to call in the doctor to look at what is a pretty significant cut that he's dealing with.
It's a mess. It's completely a mess, and I'd be very surprised if this fight continues.
And the doctor doesn't, he doesn't care about the fans, doesn't care about your feelings at home. That will do it. That cut calls an end to things, and ultimately it'll go into the books as a TKO doctor stoppage. The official decision is inside the octagon. Here is Bruce Buffer.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, ready to go with live action here from Etihad Arena in Abu Dhabi. This has become a destination for fighters across the UFC and an opportunity for several of our best to showcase their skills here tonight.
It's just everything about the environment here. I remember coming to Holloway versus Cater, the first event at Etihad. Max Shutt put on a masterpiece. This place has become a hot spot for mixed martial arts. Beautiful block there.
Oh, big right hand, yes. Able to land, but barely with that front kick. Oh! Big shots exchanged in the pocket there. Gets crushed with that hook. Just over 3 minutes to go, round one. Well, masterful job by her defensively yet again. You're not...
Oh, man!
Right off the top. Her opponent in a world of trouble now.
Her opponent in a world of trouble. She landed that punch in the exact spot that she needed to. Oh, nice level change.
Trying to stay heavy here as best she can.
Yes, smart adjustment, yep.
She's got her back now. Oh, it looks like she's going for her arm now.
Arms in deep.
Oh, what a transition as she goes belly down. And yet she gets out somehow, somewhere.
She did a beautiful job of circling back to the armbar, getting her hips all the way across and defending that armbar tip.
Oh, that Kimura looks tight. Wow, looked like the arm might end the fight. Instead, she gets out.
It was over, and that's so discouraging for the opponent to survive something like that. Hats off to this young lady and her submission defense.
That opened up a cut around her eye area. Got to shore up the defense.
Yeah, she's got to move her head. She has not moved her head effectively, and now she's dealing with the cut.
Big shots being landed on both sides here. That weapon all night. She did not miss that.
She's been looking for it.
Now, oh, and a quick entry.
Great single entry. Rotates the high crotch, taking for a ride. Nice transition.
Final seconds of the round. Second round, straight ahead. All right, so that's the end of the round. Pretty significant damage done in that round. Cut on the cheek, sustained there from that strike. Now the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. Better to be below the eye than above it, sure. All right, so she's making her way back to the stool, kind of shaking her head. Thought maybe that knockdown would have produced a finish. Not so much.
She's a little discouraged right now because she thought the fight was over. But if you know her, if you spent any time with her, you understand that she's a smart fighter, and she will get right back to doing what she needs to do to win this fight.
You ready to fight? Ready.
Second round here. Oh, Shevchenko with a beautiful 1-2 there. Now we'll see if she can follow it up.
I mean, she's going to follow it up. That's what Valentina does. She's a sniper. She picks you apart. When you start to find comfort, Valentina puts you right back in an uncomfortable situation. Shot a double leg.
Oh, massive slam. That'll change the complexion of this one. Fior gets up and is back on her feet. Very nice. Oh, man, that's a gash right on the lip. That can't feel good. Well-placed kick there by Fior.
Nice block. Punch went nowhere.
That's a really strong leg kick there by Fior.
Another one.
Oh, another beautiful kick to the huge connection fire there.
Lower the curtain. Bring the cast out. Bring the cast out. We take the foul. Tonight's over.
Well, we could be looking at an epic comeback.
Huge shots going on right here.
This is a crazy high pace.
Well, we're not close to a stoppage, but every time that area in the eye gets hit, it's getting bloodier by the minute.
Yeah, it gets bloodier by the minute, and you start to worry because you can only take these types of shots for so long before it gets to a point where you're just in very, very big danger.
Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized...
Oh, my goodness.
All right, so she gets the flush knockout here tonight, and you got to think this is going to lead to a lot of big fights the rest of the way.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, Conor McGregor versus Alexander Volkanovski is upon us. Candidly, the lightweight matchup we didn't know we needed to this extent. Given Conor's distance management, his length, do you expect Volkanovski to play the wrestling game tonight or what?
Volkanovski is going to have to use some of the wrestling tonight. He's going to have to dart in and out, close distance as fast as we saw him do against guys like Max Holloway and so many other guys that are much taller than him. The only thing, though, is that not many of them possess the knockout power that Conor McGregor possesses. He's got to be very careful when he enters into range because it only takes one left hand for Conor McGregor to end your night.
McGregor's eye is closing up now. Not good for him. Well, he continues to do a nice job.
He landed it perfectly. Perfect placement. Blow in a big moment in this fight.
Oh, big shots raining down.
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. You ready to fight? Ready.
Standing room only in this arena tonight because they have all come to see these two men as round one gets underway between Jose Aldo and Max Blessed Holloway. What do you think Aldo needs to do differently to get his hand raised in what is proven to be a very difficult match?
It's a very difficult matchup. What he needs to do is not rush. He has to take his time, stay within himself, understand that he's not going to just get Max Holloway out of there. He's going to have to withstand the storm and maybe have to fight him over the course of 25 minutes. Trading huge shot.
And now he lands a combination. Oh, massive kick to the head. Good kick to the body. Aldo's hook shot there looked pretty good, but blocked by the defense. Well, it looks as though that strike maybe opened up a cut around the eye area.
Yeah, it looks like that strike opened up a cut, John, but it's nothing to worry about now. But he's got to start to protect it.
Big counter right hand.
Oh, man, I can barely get the Fight Clock sponsor out. These gentlemen are going at it.
They are here to fight tonight. I cannot wait for this fight to continue.
Oh, he's feeling it now. Nice combination there by Aldo.
Big shot to the head.
Well, he's doing a nice job here blocking these shots. The chin is tucked, the hands are high. Pretty good. You don't want to eat too many more of those.
No, and he needs to start looking to finish now because he's got his opponent hurt very bad.
That leg kick hurt.
Needs a big knee. Oh, huge left. All right, well, he rocked him pretty good, but didn't sort of smell blood in the water, and now his opponent's back in the fight.
I mean, blood's in the water. You got to go get it. You got to go find the finish. You cannot let him off the hook like that because now he will be motivated to try to go in first place.
Thunderous leg kick rounds his opponent, limped it a little bit, tried to stay upright, but man, that changed the complexion of this fight.
John, he's hurt. He's hurt really badly by that one big leg kick.
Oh, beautiful combination. Big right hands there by Max Holloway. Late round action. Missed on the strike attempt there. His stamina has really failed him here tonight. He's got to figure out a way to preserve some energy as this fight moves forward. All right, so look at that. A cut has been opened around that eye area.
He's taking shots over and over again to that area, and now he's dealing with a cut.
Aldo's limping. That would suggest... This could be over soon. Final seconds of round one. 5 minutes in the books. Wow, what a round it was. There's the horn. 2 knockdowns. Certainly a 10-8 is plausible. We'll see if his opponent can make some adjustments here. It's going to be tough.
J.A., I thought it was over.
Yeah.
I thought it was over. I was yelling, it's over, it's over. After the first knockdown, dude gets up and gets knocked down again. He understands now he has a very tough competitor in front of him. But he needs to...
All right, here we go with our second round. It is Max Holloway versus Jose Aldo. Nice straight there by Aldo. Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body so far in this fight, and he's making the job of his opponent easier. I think he's got to start mixing things up, throwing some shots to the body, because at least at this point, his opponent is only expecting shots up top. Well, it's been a wild fight thus far, perhaps a contender for some bonus money at fight's end. These guys are going to have to dig deep. They're both hurt.
They're both hurt.
Holloway's got him stacked up. Could be the beginning of the end. Big shots landed by him now. Dean steps in. Holy smokes. Unbelievable.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, round one getting underway, and all eyes are on Alexa Grasso. What can this young woman produce for an encore? When you harken back to the early days of her UFC career, she was primarily a boxer, but she always had the appetite for wrestling and grappling knowledge, and her uncle, Francisco Grasso, has helped put the entire package together. Diego Lopez deserves credit for her submission game. She believes she might find a sub here tonight. Well, that left hand has been there for her tonight, not on that attempt.
Nice head kick.
Oh, these are some punishing leg kicks that she's landing in the early going here. Not sure if she has hit that perennial nerve just yet, champ, but a lot of damage you can already see.
She is turning her hip into the kick. She's throwing her entire body into that leg kick. She's not just throwing it as a feeler. She wants to put damage on her opponent.
And now leather being thrown on both sides. Oh, that hook has been there all night. There's another one by Fuel.
She lands a beautiful leg kick.
All right, so she lands yet another leg kick there. She's landed several in the round, and now you see the damage. It's obvious on her. And she did not miss there. This could be the end of this.
I mean, she hurt her so bad.
Shows a lot to be a fighter. Back and forth we go between two of the best women in the world. Trying to hammer that lead leg. Well, pretty good recovery by her opponent after being stunned, but we see this all the time, right? If you don't close the deal when you have that opportunity, your opponent's back in the fight and can potentially win.
Especially with this opponent. This opponent's so dangerous all the time. It does not matter that she hurt her before. She's going to have to close the door if she gets her hurt again.
All right, so some adversity for her here. Looks like she has been opened up around that eye.
Anything worth having will not be easy. But she's got to protect that cut because it will get worse if she continues to get hit on.
Now she gains some separation. Grasso gets caught with that punch. Yours now dealing with a cheek cut. Just missed with the left there. Well, she's so confident in her defense and her ability to block shots, and now you see why.
You see all she learned from her background in boxing.
She's wobbling now.
She's hurt very bad. She's on skates. She has to get moving. If she stays in front of her opponent, she's going to take one more. That's going to end the night. That one landed clean.
Well, why fix what's not broken? Why not go right back to that overhand here again? Final seconds. Beautiful kick to the body. Horn sounds for the end of round one. All right, so the round is over, but not before damage was done. Cut on the cheek, sustained in that round. Cut man in there quickly as usual to try to seal it up. Well, they haven't called for the doctor yet, but she is swollen. Doesn't look at all like the woman who walked out here a couple hours ago.
Yeah, she got beat up in that round. She took far too many shots right on the target. She has got to do something different on the defensive side, or this fight is not going to go long.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, second round underway. Oh, she lands a roundhouse kick there, DC. She said she wanted to make a statement. Roundhouse kick will do just that.
A roundhouse kick landing will absolutely make a statement. And if it lands in the right spot, it can end your opponent's night.
There, we see the seminal blow of this fight.
Yeah, and she landed a massive hook. And it has her opponent hurt bad.
Yours in half guard. Oh, beautiful job by her to reverse position on the ground, and now she's in a spot to maybe finish this fight.
Yeah, she did a really good job of reversing the position and going right on the offense to gain her dominant position. That's a very high fight IQ.
Well, not just a high output fight to this point. Back to the feet. Oh, with authority the body. All right, the referee has paused the action here, likely to call in the doctor, yes, to look at this significant swelling on her. I'm not sure she's going to be allowed to continue.
John, she's gotten beaten up, and I mean, it's getting worse every time she gets hit. There is a lot of swelling.
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time in this fight because it's only going to get worse.
Ready to fight? Ready.
Here we are, early round 2. George taking aim at that cut right now, and they might even have to call in a ringside physician. Smart decision by the fighter to continue to attack that compromised area. All right, so just as we saw in the previous, she's thrown to her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot. She's got to start looking to finish here.
All right, so no surprise to see the referee call for the ringside physician. Gonna come take a look at that damage more closely.
So much damage, J.A. This fight is done.
Yeah, the doctor just stopped the fight. He doesn't care about your feelings. He doesn't care about the boos from the fans. He cares about the fighter. Too much blood to continue.
Yeah, too much blood to continue. He cares about the fighter's health, and this was the right call.
We go inside the octagon to Bruce Buffer for the official decision.
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
All right, we are underway. Here is Thug Rose Namajunas with Trevor Whitman in her corner. She's not afraid to let the fight come to her. Certainly has some first-round finishes to her credit. Angela Hill, UFC 192 comes to mind, but this is a fighter who gets stronger as the fight goes on. We'll see how Namajunas approaches things here in the early go. Good kicks there by Rose Namajunas. Man, these women are delivering for fight fans around the world. What a start to this fight.
How could you possibly be seated when you are watching this level of activity from these two women at the beginning of the fight?
Oh, how good is this? 1 minute into the fight, full-on brawl. I mean, give us some ooh-wee or something, man.
I mean, ooh-wee. These two young ladies are really going after it.
Blow of this fight thus far.
Yeah, man, she landed a massive hook, and it has her opponent bad. Oh, man, it's hard. Oh, my goodness.
All right, so watch for her to set up that hook here again. We were in our fighter meeting on Thursday. She said the fans are starting to call her Madam Lineker. She sees it as a compliment.
She sees it as an absolute compliment because she is in love with that specific punch as much as John is. She doesn't even know John, but she says if I can take something from John Lineker is that I want to sleep someone with a big hook shot from either stance, conventional or southpaw.
All right, so a nice job there defensively to raise the guard and prevent any damage.
Those hands never leave where they're supposed to be, and if you do that, most times you will block the shot that's incoming.
Oh, beautiful lead kick is good there by Rose Namajunas. Nice crack there. Namajunas' cheek looks like it's cut here, starting to bleed a little bit now. Oh! Beautiful diving strike lands.
Massive shot lands. It's over, John. Fight's done.
Ground and pound, the hammer Mark Coleman would be proud. Well, we're becoming a broken record. Another ground strike landed by her there.
You need to fight now.
Good ground and pound by her here. She felt like she could finish the fight with her ground strikes tonight and might be well on her way here.
I mean, John, I believe it after watching the ground and pound that she's landing in this part of the fight.
Thug Rose gets up and is back on her feet. Very nice. Oh, that is a high-level mixed martial arts athlete. Great balance to avoid the trip. Now a hammer fist here by Fuel. Back to the feet now.
Now we get some space as she separates from her opponent.
I mean, that is a big shot to the head. I cannot believe she's still standing. Oh, beautiful level change.
What a start. All right, there's the horn indicating the end of the round. So potentially a big factor here, ladies and gentlemen. The cut on the cheek sustained in that round. Certainly better to be below than above the eye, but the cut man's got to get in there and close that thing up. All right, so there is the horn, so we will see another round. You thought maybe with that knockdown that could have been the end.
You thought it was over. People don't usually get up from those types of strikes. She took that big punch, continued to plod forward. But if she does not move her head, her night will be over very quickly.
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Your shot there is blocked.
Way to hide that leg kick.
Oh, she's really starting to put together some significant body shots here, attacking both sides now. Namajunas' eye is closing up. Oh, big right. Well, it looked like we were going to get a finish. She had her rocked pretty good, but she wasn't able to close the show.
She wasn't able to find the kill shot. She hurt her very badly. She was not able to find that one shot that would have finished the fight.
All right, so a pretty interesting development here in terms of this fighter's evolution. Just as we saw in the last round, primarily a jiu-jitsu athlete, having a lot of success with her striking tonight.
Well, you can see it from the moment she came out the corner. She was confident. She told us she would not chase takedowns. She felt like she was even better in the striking. And to this point, she has proven exactly that.
Fjore's nose is bleeding now. Looks to be cut, perhaps there on the bridge.
Awesome level change. Great timing.
In the action here, and yes, the referee will call on the doctor. Her eye is essentially swollen shut at this point.
It's closed. She cannot see. She cannot find her opponent. How do you fight when you can't see out of one eye?
Doctor pulls the referee aside. It looks as though the fight at least is going to continue for now.
It's going to continue for right now, but she has got to get going. She will not have much time in this fight because it's only going to get worse.
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two.
Let's go.
Well, this is one of the more active rounds we have seen all night long. Both of these women have realized success with the striking, and both seem damaged.
It's always fun when you get a fight like this, where you see the blood on both sides, where you see the swelling on both sides, where you see the concern from both fighters recognizing that, wow, I've got my equal in front of me. Let's see who can push through and get the victory.
Namajunas' cheek is just pouring blood. I can't see her jawbone yet, but that gash is oh, maybe the best shot she's thrown tonight. Her opponent's hurt.
Beautiful placement on that hook. What a great job of finding such a massive shot.
Quick entry to get in on a single.
That was a great single.
And removed there with a trip takedown for Thug Rose Namajunas. Her head coach Trevor Whitman can't say enough good things about her demeanor, her ability to execute on fight night. And as usual, she is sharp here in this one. Well, all right, so at this point, the ringside position would be well within his right to stop the fight as the referee calls for him once again.
We get it. Toughness on full display, but this damage is too much. You've got to stop the fight.
That is the end of the fight. She doesn't like it, but she needs some stitches and pronto. All right, we set it inside the...
You ready to fight? Ready. Good.
Right, early round action here. Perhaps Tom Aspinall could win this fight if it was just a kickboxing match, but he has got a decided grappling advantage, and most people believe eventually if this fight hits the floor in transition, Tom Aspinall will be able to find the submission. All right, so this boxer told us he has done nothing but defend takedowns over the last 8 weeks, and he's able to stuff the first shot tonight.
John, I was smirking. I was smirking in the fighter meeting like, okay, this guy's just talking. But nope, he goes out there and he does exactly what he said he was going to do. This has to be a massive boost to his confidence as this fight goes forward.
Oh, you land, I land. Is that what we're doing here? Big right hook coming, it's blocked.
Ooh, head kick lands, it hurts.
Oh, massive kick lands flush. All right, so now blood is a factor. You see that he has been opened up in that eye area.
Yeah, he's got hit in the eye, and now there's a cut. But it's nothing to worry about too much now. But he's got to be very careful with it as we go forward.
Yeah, that punch was blocked. So at long last, he finally lands his first takedown after several failed attempts. You knew coming in that he was going to stay committed to the takedown, kept on trying, and finally got him to the ground.
Get your hips back. Move your hips.
All right, so he's got the ground and pound game going here.
He does a great job of getting to a position, landing effective strikes, and now his opponent's starting to swell.
Looks like he's got a couple hooks in here, DC, and defensively, you better be careful. Oh, excellent pressure here from top position. On that punch right there, his opponent's compromised, DC.
It's one thing to land a hard shot. It's another thing completely to...
You ready to fight? Ready.
All right, two of the best heavyweights in the world, Ciryl Gane and the undisputed UFC heavyweight champion, Jon Jones. And about 48 hours after they met the first time, Ciryl Gane was back in France in a singlet. We'll see if it pays dividends tonight.
Ciryl Gane has his mind focused on the things that he needed to do in order to get back to Jon Jones. We see it tonight. But in Jon Jones, you have a very well-rounded guy, a guy that is now finding his home in the heavyweight division. This is a massive fight, and that's why people are so excited.
Oh, man, hate to be hit with one of those knees to the body. Well, fortunate that one didn't land to the head. The hook shot blocked by Ciryl Gane. Back to the leg kick now. That one's no good. Well, Jon Jones showing you some of those new weapons here tonight. Mike Winkeljohn is always fond of saying you don't see 30% of what Johnny Bones is able to do in the gym. And with every passing fight, starting to show you new wrinkles, new weapons in that arsenal. Leg shot there, DC. He is officially rocked.
A big, massive hook that really has put his opponent on skates.
Oh, he gets back up, but barely. Look how wobbly he is. Oh, you see his high-level footwork here, maybe trying to set up that hook shot again, potentially.
You could tell, John, he's setting a trap. He's trying to walk his opponent back into his hook side, his big power side. So he'll keep feint, not little punches, with no intent to land, just to get his opponent where he needs him to be to land that kill shot.
Jones's eye now closing up. Well, we know knees to be some of the most destructive strikes in MMA, and he's got that part of his game going tonight.
He has got the knees going. He's throwing them in bunches.
All right, side control now.
That was nice.
Drops down inside the now closed guard of his opponent.
Let's see how...
Jones is trying for a submission here. Oh, that Von Flue choke is tight. Submission defense on full display there.
He said that he was very aware of what this guy brought to the octagon, and it showed in that defense.
Gane's in half guard now. All right, working inside his opponent's guard here.
You cannot sit in these jiu-jitsu guys' guard. And you can't have one arm in, one arm out. Guys will start throwing up legs, chasing triangles.
45 seconds to go here in round one. All right, side control now, DC. You know he's in his element on the ground. A lot of tricks up his sleeve.
A lot of tricks.
Oh, great reversal to top position by Johnny Bone. Oh, that rear. Oh, God's green arm. Did he get out? I mean, how about those 5 minutes, DC? One of the best rounds of the year. All right, so the round is over. You see, obviously, the fighter has a cut on his cheek sustained in that round, but better to be... All right, so there's the end of the round, and on one side, thrill, on the other, agony after...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, round two. Oh, nice straight there by Gane. Huge block there. Beautiful hook. Started.
Massive hook lands, and his opponent seems to be on his way out of the fight. Nice level change.
If you're the bottom fighter, DC, what do?
You got to move, you got to shrimp, you got to get off of the hip to try to move your opponent off of you or pull him down to close the space. Yep, got to be very careful there.
Oh, nicely done there as he escapes back to his feet. Well, let's see if he goes to set up the hook again. He has really done a nice job punctuating his combinations with that hook climb. Well, they've made all the right reads here tonight, and there's another one. Beautiful read on the leg strike as he catches it and then returns fire with a punch of his own. So they have got the timing down here at this point of the fight. Well, if you like blood, maybe this is the fight for you, but that cut just continues to get targeted by his opponent.
He's a bloody mess.
Right there, his opponent's wobble champ.
He's hurt bad. He cannot take another shot like that. Oh, high kick.
Tries the flying knee to no avail. Nice defense to block that punch. corner is going to step in here, but maybe the referee will take it.
Again, bro.
We might get a stoppage here. Under 2 minutes to go in the round.
In the half guard.
Well, this UFC fight is sort of dissolving into a horror movie. I don't need to see any more damage inflicted.
You don't have to lose everything on one night. His corner can stop the fight now, and he would be mad now, but he would appreciate them later because it will extend his career going down the line.
Well, I'm not sure if I should knock his fight IQ, but it seems like he's sort of playing around here. Feels like the finish is there for the... All right, good back and forth action, but they pause things here, DC. They're going to call in the ringside physician and take a look at what is a nasty cut.
Well, he's got to check on it because you don't know if the fighter's going to be able to continue. Fighters always want to fight, but it's up to the ringside physician to tell them if they're capable of it.
Well, the doctor doesn't care about your feelings here. That's the end of the fight. And again, when you talk about fighting in the future, you gotta have an athlete's health in mind. I know you hate to see it.
You know, you had an idea, right? The cut's in a bad spot. You knew there was a possibility. Unfortunate that it ends this way.
Bruce Buffer has the official decision.
Ladies and gentlemen, the doctor has called a stop to this fight, declaring the winner by...
Ready to fight? Ready.
All right, well, this matchup was a direct byproduct of Sean Shelby's vision. Petr Yan and Sean O'Malley. Dana White had to be convinced that O'Malley was ready for this challenge, and Sean certainly was surprised that Yan accepted, but here we go.
I think this is the matchup for Sean O'Malley that favors his style the most in the top of the division. Because Petr Yan, for all of his abilities, he does have the potential to wrestle, but he wants more to stand and box. That is Sean O'Malley's forte. That is where he thrives. That is his specialty. So when you match these two up, you expect a very high-level boxing fight with 4-ounce gloves. It's a recipe for disaster. Disaster in the best kind of way, according to these commentators, because I love it.
So more output, at least in the early going. Maybe the seminal blows.
This might be the
Huge shots being landed on both sides.
Oh, nice kick.
And blocks the shot there. Under 3 minutes now to go in what has been a very fast-paced opening round here. O'Malley gets hit by that leg kick. May not be a bad idea to start to check some of these. Yan's eye is closing up. Well, no denying that he rocked him, but couldn't quite get the finish.
He hurt him real bad, but he couldn't find him.
Could be the beginning of the end here.
Oh, nice right hand. It won't take many of those.
So just over 20 total strikes have landed for Petr Yan. Champ, look at that redness underneath his elbow. A lot of those strikes to the body starting to pile up.
Getting beat up and being smart enough to not be headhunting the entire time. I like this. I like this approach.
And mixing it up beautifully. Oh, massive knee to the head.
Oh!
Oh, how many knees can one man take? Oh, nice knees by him. Man, he does not discriminate. He is throwing to all parts of the target tonight.
They talk about using all your weapons. Tonight, he is using those knees to slow down his opponent.
And he's looking for that left hand, just missed. Oh, a huge strike lands there, DC.
He landed. Oh, he hurt him again.
And back to his feet.
He can't even stand.
Big moments on both sides in round one. All right, so there's the horn. He got knocked.
You ready to fight? You ready?
All right, here we go with round two. All right, so here we go. The crowd on its feet as this next round gets underway. You saw in the previous round, both fighters got rocked. I don't think the scorecards are going to be needed. Oh, nice job getting the guard up to block that one. All right, so perhaps he's going to have to address something defensively. There is a legitimate cut around his eye.
Yeah, he got cut on the eye from that last strike. He's got to pay attention now before it gets worse.
Oh, right-left combo by O'Malley. Oh, they're trading huge shots here. We'll see who's the last man standing.
Oh, nice body shot.
Throwing hard in the pocket.
Oh, nice jab.
Big right hand. Nice combination from Jan.
Both of these gentlemen are putting it on the line.
Well, he hasn't thrown any strikes to the body. Sets a blow right there, DC. He's rocked.
That was a beautiful hook. It landed perfectly, and it hurt his opponent very bad.
All right, we told you to keep an eye on it, DC. That cut is starting to open up wider now, and he continues to target that area wisely.
Well, when you saw it right away, it wasn't that bad. But as he continues to target it, you can start to see it opening up. Look for him to continue to go down that route to try to get this victory.
And we have passed the midpoint of the fight. Well, maybe he'll look to set up that hook again. Jan's doing a nice job there. You saw him raise the guard to block that offering from the opponent. Don't want to sustain any more damage on that cut that has already been opened up. Well, no feeling out process. Back to his feet. Throws a big right hand, but doesn't find its home.
That was big. This is big. That's big.
Shot to the body. Told us he was going to down through it. As many style points as you could produce. Whoa!
Oh, boy.
Make the bad man stop. A nice...